That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. Ugh. All right. I think what I want to do is build a second Corvetti right now before I find any parts, because I like how this one's going. Let me prepare myself. Okay, so let me just think about this for a second, because I was coming into this without a plan fully, but I kind of have a plan. So the main plan of today is I want to get more parts for my Corvetti here. I know it's pronounced Corvette, but I like calling it Corvetti, and I might mess up because I have an internal dilemma on wanting to say it my way, and my brain might just call it Cavici or something randomly, so if I say that, just bear with me. But I need to find abandoned freighters on planets, or desolate freighters with the units that you buy at the scrap dealer. But I don't have that many units right now because I'm on a new account, and I don't have any like industrial units to make like millions of units instantly like I do on my other account, where it's just like, oh yeah, here's 47 billion. Don't got that. But we do have enough units to pretty it up. But I like the way this ship looks and the way it is right now. So I'm thinking I want to start a new ship, a new Corvetti here. And so I'm going to go over to that. I have some pieces. I'm going to see what pieces I have. And we'll be working on making a second one of these. But this one I'm going to probably leave as is, as my personal little home ship. I mean, I still need to decorate it up a little more on the inside. Whoops. I got my 2 beds right here. A little table here, my trophy. 2 storage units. You know, it's nice for what it is. But I do need to pick up the inventory stuff we got in here. Let's see. Starship. We have nothing here. Nothing here. There we go. This is what I need. Whoops. What the heck? Okay, perfect. Let me double check something. One of these floors I really hate because they have like glowing lights. My ship's blowing out gas right there, so I'm just going to go over to this other one and see what parts we have. Would I want a different head thing? We will see, we will see. What the heck is this? Why is there so many? Why is there? I don't know why this stuff's in here.
Slots in suit inventory.
Did some of my stuff duplicate? There's no way I had this many of these. Wait a minute. Yeah, somehow my stuff duplicated. What? Did it? Because... No, I had one of these, that makes sense. It kind of duplicated my stuff a little bit. I never had 4 of those. I never had 4 of those. I only had 2 of those across the board. This duplicated somehow. I don't know what happened. I didn't do it on purpose. Don't ban me, please. That's all I gotta say. I didn't purposely duplicate any of this. Although these 2 parts didn't duplicate. This duplicated a lot. I had 2 of these. And now I have 4. The gun, I did buy a second gun, but this duplicated 1 time, so I got 1 bonus gun. I had 3 of these, so I should have 1 of those in there, so 3 of these duped. And then this? Why do I have 5? I mean, I can get something new now. That's a little bit weird, so there must be a way to duplicate stuff. Let me check chat. Yeah, no worries. Alright, alright, alright. Interesting. So, since that's actually kind of nice it duplicated, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm fine with it. But I don't know how these furnaces right here got duplicated. Was it something when I was customizing my ship last time? Because I was like, it kept messing up and I kept clicking the wrong buttons, and I was like kind of like, because I'm in VR and I kept backing out of the thing and then like walking too far away and accidentally hitting the portal. So something must have been happening. So if I researched my last live stream at the very end when I was messing with it, there's probably a key to duplication there. So if anybody that likes to actually purposely do that wants to know that, then go there and try to recreate whatever happened to me. But I will not be purposely trying to do that. Okay, let's see here. So what parts do we have? So we got a reactor. That's kind of nice. I never had a second one of those. That makes things easier for me. We have that. So we kind of just need the front piece. And we can work on our second ship. I can buy one of those. Purchase basic modules. Let's see. Yep. Corvetti cockpit. Right there.
Product received.
Create new Corvetti. Let's see. Purchase modules. Trade advanced. Since I did have them duplicate, maybe we can get something different. The Ambassador and the Titan class cockpit. I think I really like the way the Thunderbird one feels, but the Titan class one could be cool. So you're saying if I go to this, transfer items, only these items are transferable? Low 5% chance. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. Okay. Let's create a new Corvetti. Start out with the basics here. Now, this second one that I want to build is going to be a bit bigger, is what I'm wanting. How much room do I have to build here? All the way out to there? All the way out to there. Okay, so there's this would be the dead center of the Corvetti, right? There's the dead middle. Okay, I like how they positioned this then. I can make an even smaller one, just like that with the front end. But I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. Maybe I do. Let's see here. Oh, no. Continue modifying. This is what I mean is I keep pressing the wrong buttons when I'm doing stuff. Okay. Thunderbird class. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Maybe that could work. Maybe that right there could work if I did something. I'm gonna delete it for now. Let's just get the basics on here. So we're gonna need the front end. I thought I bought a front end. Right here. Boom. Also, let me organize this properly so I can see where I want to. There we go. I hate whatever this is on the side of my screen. Okay. So we got the cockpit, the body. We'll need a way in. And then this is kind of the basics right here, just this little thing here. Okay, I know exactly what I would want to do. I feel like putting this right here kind of makes the body even, because that means there's one square here and one square here with a square in the middle. We're not counting that because if I put this here, that is a perfect symmetrical, like, just body piece that we're getting started with. Okay. Continue modifying. And then I'd like this thing to be a little bit bigger than my other one. So honestly, maybe something like that. So far, I don't think that seems bad. Only if I put like 4 of these together, I could just make it like a big little section, but that's not really a thing. Let's see. How does it look from the rear? Because I could put those forward a little more. You know what? I think we'll just work from it from this side. I'm thinking... Oh, I gotta rotate that. Something like that with engines on both sides? Maybe. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think that might be a good way to make a bigger Corvetti. Corveggi. Let's see here. We pop one right there. really nothing up here. It's kind of barren up here. Let's see. I do got another body. Oops, I gotta see what it looks like from down here. Could I just do that one more back? One more back. How would that feel? It looks like I'm trying to make the magic school bus. That's what it looks like. It looks like I'm trying to make the magic school bus. I don't want that. How does it look on the inside, actually? Ooh, I could make a bottom section. Let's just see real quick. So if you come in, it puts double doors here. I hate that I can't put this stick away without messing this all up. Just finalize current design. Missing no landing gear. Oh yeah, well, why can't it just sit here for me for a second? Let's see. So if you come in, double doors on both sides. I can limit it to one door if I scooch it forward or backwards. But do I kind of like it open like that? I can have a storage wing on this side. Storage, 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 storage. Leave these two doors open for coming in. Then on this side, some stuff. I think I could like that. I think I could like that. But I want to shape her up. Make her look good. Okay. That actually might be the... what's up with the black square over there, Doom? Like, you can still see my Corvetti over there. I love the way I did that one. I think it looks good. Worst case scenario, we'll just go find pieces. That does not get close to that. Oh, I know why. Now, what about this on both sides? Would that be cool? It could be cool, but I don't think that's how I'd want to do it if I did do something like that. Whoops, continue design. Let me quickly check something. Let me see what he said. I don't even realize that you could customize your ship like that. That's so cool. Yeah, they just recently added this. This is actually just my second one ever that I'm making. And the pieces are really expensive though. Like this cockpit here was 1,600,000 units, but like in the late game, units don't really even matter because they're practically infinite to like just to gain them. I almost just ran out of breath. But yeah. And you can also, the regular ships, you can make your own custom one of those too. So this is actually a different type of custom ship than the usual. Which I've never even made one of those custom ones that are on the other side of this room. What about something like that? Then I can have a little staircase up into it if I wanted to. Does that give it some shape and personality? It does, and I should have custom stuff to put on here. Ooh, the pulse drive on the back of it. Yes. Okay. And the entrance doesn't have to be right there, though. I could put it on a different side. Could you put this on sideways? No, it's either forwards or backwards. Okay. Definitely want a gun right there. Oh, but what if I put the guns on both underhanging sides? I'm not certain. Let's see, we got some fins here, some windows. I'm thinking these, I just don't know where I'd want to put them. It would stop. I'm going to put storage in this side, so I wouldn't want a window there, so... Honestly, maybe that could make it look cool. We'll see. If I think it's ugly in a little bit, which I'm already kind of thinking it is. Let's see. I don't know if I like those wings. I kind of like the square, blocky design a little bit as of now. What about this? Oops, no. Continue design. That's not what I'm trying to click. I think it's X and then this button. I could see a way that these could work for something. But I don't know about that. I just have these two pieces and that. Other guns. Honestly, for a bigger ship, it's not necessarily bad. I still like the way my other one looks. I might make this one and then just not use it yet, so it's just kind of like an idea that I'm going with. So I can have two of them. Maybe even park them both on a planet side by side and get a good look at them. Okay, let's see here. What else do I got? I do need to get more pieces. This is the only like premium piece I got. This on both sides with it a little bit taller like that could be cool. Ooh, even placed in the back a little bit, like right there. Yeah, this could be cool, but I would want a ship big enough to have two on both sides. So this side there, right there, and then on the other side. So if I get a few more of these, that would be nice. I think this is fine the way it is. How do I change colors? L3. I like the chrome look to all of it. And I'm going with red since color coding does not... Oh. Let's see, how does that look? Did I not paint it properly? I did not paint it properly. Oh, maybe I do like the whole thing chrome. I think for now this is kind of what I can do. So if we go in... Oh, I don't have the stairs yet. But you come in, you have this small... Whoops, let me put this behind me. You got this small corridor. And then you come in, and this is the first two-piece. And then we got a two-piece over here. A two-piece over here. And I can put 1, 2, 3, 4 storage units in here. And I feel like that's really all I'm going to use as of right now. Then over here, I could probably put like the kitchen in this corner, a bed in that corner, or no, kitchen in this corner, some trophies in this corner, and then upstairs, which I need to get the staircase. Where is the staircase, actually? Antenna, windows. Whoops, let's finalize current design. This would be the ship. It looks like I got an A-class gun here. That is a C-class. It's a C-class altogether. If I compare it to my other ship, did any of these pieces change on me? So we got this as an A, that's an A, yep, C, C. Those are B-class lander pads, and these are B-class lander pads. Okay. Claim ship for free. That's what I'm going to be doing. And then you can have all these technology slots opened on it? I'm curious. Probably. Claim this for free. My ship's not over there. That's fine. Inventory. Nope, that is not the button I want to do. Build. Let's see. Staircase. The question is, do I want the staircase? I just kind of don't like that it's in the main hallway here. Wait, I can just put a staircase right here and just go out to space? Only if I could put like an airlock door right here, and like an airlock there that opens and closes. If I put a small cylinder right here, the staircase could be right here. It only has left or right, though. They never have it be the other way around. Oops. Let's see. I actually don't mind having the staircase in the middle really that bad. Question is, do I want it like that so I can just be like, I turn around, I can come up. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I forgot. I didn't even put it right there. Or do I even need to make it accessible as of right now? That's the real question. What about in here? Where did I put it? I could put it right there. Wait a minute. So you come in, and you can immediately come right up here, and I can make this the storage if I wanted to. Oh, I could put the mission command center thing right here for missions on planets right up here, so I can just go straight to it and go back. But I can also make it, if I wanted to, you come up here and you go down the hallway into where you drive. Oh, that might be the case. And then this whole area back here is just stuff. Maybe we put a window right here. I don't know. But I could do storage, random corridor for fun. But then you come up here to the actual main ship and we put the driver's seat this direction. But I need to make it even bigger, which is the purpose of this second ship. But as of right now, I feel like that's not necessarily bad. Because then it's not in the way, really. It's just in this room. And it's a little bit inviting to come up here. I could even just put the bedrooms in here and a window for fun. Or something. I'm not certain. Alright. I kind of want to land it on a planet, though. See what it looks like from a different point of view. Let me check everything. That looks good, thank you. Oops, kind of went out of my menus there. Okay, now there's two angles I want to see this ship from. And one would just be from up above. I like how that warp drives me down, but I like dropping.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
This is the moment of truth. I kind of like how it looks. Honestly, I kind of really like how that looks from down here. I know it's basic, but it's not bad. Oh, let me get back a little bit. Okay, it's basic. Let's land it. This is a beautiful planet, by the way. Every spot here is pretty great. Although those trees look kind of weird to me. And then let's land my other one here, too.
Thermal protection falling.
Aw, there just has to be a storm right now, huh? That's okay, we can bypass this one. Wait, where'd the other ship go? I should be able to have both out at once. But I mean, look at this one. It's small, but I kind of like it. It's cute that way. And this one actually has the fins on the side. I mean, I like the other one because it's bigger and we can do more with it, but like, I do like having a small ship like this.
Stabilizing.
And the only thing I'd have to move, I wouldn't have to move storage out of these because these are basically Bluetooth, so anything marked 0 and 1 is going to always have the loot of 0 and 1 no matter where I place it. The only stuff I can't do that with is its actual inventory. Which, this ship I put some storage augmentations on. Whoops, I put some storage augmentations on a little bit. And I got all the gear and stuff I want to... So I do like the other ship. The other ship's an idea. That's what I'm going to say it is. So if I want to upgrade this ship to that, it will be fine. But this one's so small I can rebuild this easy if I ever wanted to make it again. So it's right here. I can come back to my stream and look at it and just eyeball it because it's only like 4 pieces. So, okay. Let's go find some pieces then. I feel like that's the goal now. And I might know just the way to do so. If I have one on me. There we go, I should have one on me. Maybe not. I could have swore I had one on me. Oh, that's my starship. There it is. Let's see. Distress signal detected? Let's go check that out. Maybe we can find a thing. There should be, like, lots on the planet. What is that in the sky up there? Am I crazy?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Is that the space station? That space station looks creepy. Yeah. Oh, it's so hot in my room right now, though. I only have one of these maps, so I'll probably warp drive to a system later. What is this? The question is this a freebie? If it's a freebie, that would be really nice. I don't see anybody here. I don't see another person around this area. Oh, and I can get in. Okay, what does it take? Hermetic seal? Okay, compare. Claim ship. Now, I know I don't have to fly it up there personally, but I like to.
Component repaired.
Oh, we can get a nice look at my ship from right here. Why are we just going straight up? Look at that. I love that Eddie. Okay. Now where the heck is that space station at? There he is. I love finding these freebie ships though. I wonder how many there is on a planet. There's probably like 100 per planet, but like they feel rare to find. Scrap dealer. Yo, why are those marked? Wait, why are those pinged? Am I crazy? Donate crew manifest record? Oh, I can donate that, and then I can get more freebies. I don't want to give you my salvage data. Okay, so I get to choose between the scrap dealer and the other one. I don't really care about getting the scrap dealer stuff. Unless he wants to give me a freebie freighter thing. Okay. Begin salvage analysis. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. Oh. How's my inventory? My inventory does not have enough space with this. Wait, I have 6 suspicious plasma launchers? What? Plasma launcher module? I could add the plasma launcher to this. I have the little grenade on my pistol. Oops. Alright, let me sit down while I figure out my inventory. So, what's going up with this? I need more space? Yeah, that didn't give me any more inventory space. I don't need these no more. Okay. Captain's log. What do we got in here? I kind of want to keep that. Come on, I gotta have something in here I don't want. Okay, it's 1 metal plate. little jelly. That's gotta be enough, right? That should be enough spaces. There's no way it takes up a crazy amount like that. The ship I have here is quite big. Okay, begin salvage. Claim scrap worth. Okay. Yeah. And it probably gave me some... What is this? What did it give me? It did give me an augmentation for my ship. Oh, some A rank ones? Hyperdrive module, pulse engine, shield module. So what does my ship kind of have on it? Huh? What happened to the technology on my ship? It gave me the wrong one back. Okay. Hold on, it gave me the wrong ship back. I panicked. I'm like, ain't no way. I had to look, but then I realized it just does that to you. Okay, we have our ship back. We have our ship. I had to stand up. I had to stand up for that. I was like, wait a minute. It was the first time I tried to scrap this mess up. Okay. I can sit back down then. It's easier to use my inventory while looking at it this way. A hyperdrive module. The only problem with that is I kind of have all the upgrades I need. And these pieces take up technology spots for some reason. Who are you meowing at, sir? Where to find upgrades, upgrade starship. Fly augmentation. Okay, I don't think I can get any more technology ones, which confuses me, because how are you supposed to have more of these if these take up slots in technology? Huh. Maybe I don't understand it fully yet, but kind of just want that empty space right there. Even though I want these two really bad and these two, but like this one's just a random hole in the middle. I'll just put it there. What are you doing? You let go of my wrist. You took my wrist. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Oh, no, no. Hold on, I gotta wipe my finger off. I had to stick it in his mouth so he'd stop. So he'd let go of my wrist. Isn't that right, you little fluff ball? Right, let me just see what this guy says. I think it'd be better to donate them than give it to this guy. Sell captain's log. Let's just see one more time. Is it all it give me ever is tainted metal? Tainted metal? And does he really have anything I'd want? Suspicious scanner module and repair kits. I mean, repair kits aren't bad. It's probably the best thing to get off of him. So if I was ever building my own ship, like if I like that freebie ship I got, if I actually saw one I wanted to repair, I could just throw those on there. It'd be fine. Okay, we're gonna travel the systems a bit once I figure out my storage situation. Let me see. I need to get some of my coffee though. This will change my outlook on today. I'm hitting circle. There we go. Come on, why is it slippery? Those little coffees are good. Alright. Which now I'm kind of wanting the bigger ship. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, I want to make a storage room. Yeah, I want to make a storage room now. I think I do. I think I'm fine with upgrading this. I know I should go be looking for parts. Let's inventory. Whoops. Quick menu, ships. This guy. Summon. Modify. I do love my other little ship. Oh, I couldn't tell the difference from the behind area. Okay. But I think we're gonna upgrade him. So let's put all these into storage. You're leaving the Corvetti workshop. Do you wish to continue? Wait a minute. Leave workshop. Do I need to break it into parts? Do I need to break it into parts? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I should have never put that ship together. I didn't know how it worked, but we're learning. So if you do put a ship together like this, you can't just rip it apart into pieces manually. Cannot break into parts? Interesting. So once you make one, it forces it? Wait, I'm trying to... What the heck here? I can take the pieces off, though. I only need the 2. If not 3. Okay, let's see here. Okay, purchase modules, modify. Apply edits. No thrust system. Hold on. So it has to have the bare minimum still, but that's okay because I will want a second one later. So wait, apply edits. Apply edits. Store design for later. It has to, okay, I'm learning. Start fresh. Begin with new modifications. Okay, so what we're gonna do, so if you don't want your ship no more, get rid of that. Whoops, no, continue modifying. I want these pieces. It has to have that, that's okay. Get rid of that. No. Continue modifying. How do I... Okay, it's R2. It can just go on that side. Now, the question is that all you need? No access. Wait, so it's fine? There, it's a bare minimum ship. Okay, apply edits. Now let's switch to my main one. Boom, bam, pow. And then modify. And then we can edit this one after this to other things. I'll stand up for this one. Cancel. Let's first take a little look-sees here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to modify this side over here. What if I just made it bigger on one side? Would that be bad? Whoops. Continue modifying. Big piece. Right there. Okay. Oops. Bam. Ooh, that's kind of cool like that, though. It's kind of cool like that. I was thinking about extending it out, but honestly, I kind of like it like that a little bit. But if you look at the underneath carriage, it's not as great, so I am going to adjust that. Continue modifying. Tiny one. The only thing is, I wish it was more centered, because I feel like it's close to this backside, and it's like the center right here is not even in the right area. But we can always edit that part later. It doesn't matter if it doesn't land in here properly, I guess. I tried to talk myself out of it. I tried to. Okay, we're gonna speed run. So what I want, boom, bam, this. Yes. Yes. Boom. Bam. The question is, why is that? Oh. There we go. Perfect. And there is the factor of putting these up here, though, if I wanted to. Boom. I mean, this could also be an entrance, too. Why is this not rotating? Oh, R1? I could make an entrance right here on this side. That could be interesting. Whoops. Continue modifying. Continue modifying. There we go. That bad boy right there. That bad boy right there. Boom. Continue. I need my pads. I need my pads. Where'd the pads at? That's not the pad. That's the pad. Okay. Bam. Bam. It still feels wrong to put it directly under the cockpit like that. I wish I could put a gun under the front of that. Now, I mean, I have extra of these for some reason. Definitely don't want none of that. Continue modifying. Continue modifying. Let me see. Let's try that. Let's try that. I think pretty much the design of the other one, I think I was liking. It's just I can see better interior designs if I make it this big, so I'm fine with this upgrade, but we do need to find more parts because I'm kind of limited right now on the parts I can find. There we go. Perfect. Now let's see here. We need to have these. No. Continue modifying. Underneath. Honestly, I don't even think it needs these two. Does it? Continue modifying. Let's go over to these wings. How do these wings look now? Maybe the wings are fine now? Maybe I'm crazy and I'm making a clown workshop here? It's just there's all of these pieces. I did have one of those, but I didn't think they would be any good, and I had one of these industrial joints, but I think there's more variety pieces that we could get later, which I'm happy I got the thing I did get, which was one of those tiny spots. Ooh, that might be better than that, actually. Ooh, that might be fine on the sides. Doesn't look good there by any means. Let's see. It would stop the potential of windows, though, from other angles. That's the only problem. What about some wings up there? Does that add some character? That adds a little bit of character, but where the heck would I put any windows? Where the heck would I put any windows if I did this nonsense? I kind of like it like this, though. I like the shape it's given it. And then take the gun off of you. Grab this one. Boom. Bam. I kind of like where this is going. Maybe when it gets bigger, we can do something else. These are only the basic supplies, so I can only do so much. Maybe if it had these on it later on both sides. I don't know if that would work for this one. What about that? That doesn't seem bad. It's just there's absolutely nowhere for a window. I kind of like it. You know what? I kind of like it. It's definitely a bigger upgrade. We're going to go red, chrome, apply, apply. Because the red's kind of what pops on this. Hold on. I know a better way we can look at this. Wait, confirm changes. Now if I go into this, I go photo mode. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. And you know what? I know it's a little bit square, but we don't have too much for shaping. I don't have nothing for these front part compartments. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. It's a wee bit square. As you can see, there's not much flow coming here, but I'm thinking right where the cockpit is, if I put a small square there but with the headpiece right here in front of me, so it just extends one more there with maybe some angles on both sides to make it more fluid, more aerodynamic. But as of right now, it's just a cargo hauler. And just like one of these ships just to like protect yourself and kind of float through space is like a motorhome. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I like it like this. I'm happy those weird fin things duplicated because I kind of like having two on both sides. And then the top view of it's not bad either. It actually looks kind of sexy from up here. Okay. But yeah, and then there's a me. I never really got to look at my new backpack yet. Hold on, let's see what this looks like. I like it. I like it. It's not the same as that little mini jetpack I got from like season 1 or whatever it was. What are those? But it's kind of cool. I like the little robot buddy I got. Okay. That's our ship. We just need to do some decorations on the inside. We can do that right now, but let me double check everything real quick. Okay, we doing good? So build menu. I'm filling storage. I don't know why I'm filling storage this way, but I can see a kitchen this way. I fill storage this way, but I'm gonna make that the cargo hall. I don't know. I'm like emotionally I'm feeling that, but then I'm thinking this, but I'm seeing it differently. There's like 4 different paths in my mind that I'm feeling this going. Okay, so what we're gonna do is cargo rack 1. It can't go there? Ah, weird. What if I did that? That blocks it off. Sweet. I like that. The only problem is if I put one here now, it's still going to be a little bit weird in here because that's the storage works weird. But if I put that there and a trophy over here, or a mission radar. How big is the mission radar? Do I have everything for that? I need an ion battery. Crap, I messed up a little bit. Oh my goodness. This button. There we go. We'll put number 0 there and number 1 there. We got storage compartment. But maybe we do storage compartments and then another 2 storage compartments over here with like a little extra thing on both sides. Oh, I could put it on this side and it would block that wall off. It'd be fine to have my mission arrangements right there because I don't want the extra door really. I don't really need that. So yeah, let's make the ion battery. I didn't even think about putting it in the middle here. Ion battery. That ion battery is way too big. Build menu. Okay, mission board. Okay, I don't want it right there. I want it right here. Yes. That actually looks nice right there. And then you come in here, we got our storage containers. Maybe I put some other foliage on the side there. Probably wrong word. I don't know. Clutter. We'll put clutter there. That sounds better. Could I actually... Oh, I could put a window here. That is where a window could fit. So somebody could just, like, I could put a window here, and then, like, if I had, like, people in here, they could just sit here and watch where I was going. Maybe I will do that. I just wish it looked a little better with the windows. Where is the... There's the nutrients place. That might not be bad with a window right there, and then you could, like, there's chair and then window. Metapod. Medipa. Okay, maybe a little garden right there. What does the refiner unit look like? It looks like this. I need a hydraulic wiring. Platinum. Can I make one of these? Yes, I can. I need more silver. Okay, what about these? Metal platings, is all those take? So you're saying I could make me another storage unit here if I wanted to? Okay. Oh, I could also put the Wait, what is that? Cargo rack. It looks different in this one. So the cargo racks look different in different places. I could just do like a quick storage right here if my inventory's full and I want to just cram stuff in it and then go back out to the planet. Would it get in the way of the buttons though? Maybe a little bit. The only problem is when you open these, it puts you so far back. If I put anything right here on this side, it would just glitch me in. Now how would that interfere with this? it wouldn't. I come in and I got this nonsense here. I don't know if I want this here, actually. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to talk myself into it, and reason came in. Oh. Alright, so storage 1 and 2, which this one right here I like to put in my artifacts that we have. And maybe these items too. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me relocate myself. Wait, why did it do that to me? Okay. Open this. As you can see, I'm too close to it, and that's why it's doing that. Okay. Boom. Then you can just take my modules for now. That C rank one, what even is this? Blaze Javelin, we'll just keep it. Put all that in there. Let's see, any artifacts? I got these daggers right here, we'll put those in. Suspicious stuff, we'll shove that in there. Yeah, that's fine. And these are my artifacts. This right here I'll probably just deal with right now. Magnetic loot. Okay, and then all of that's just extra money if I want it. And I took this out. It was from one of the seasons. I still don't remember, or I don't think I ever really understood what it did. We got a garden here. Wait, I think I have seeds. Isn't that what these are? Evershade berries? Do you think I could plant those? You think I can plant those? That would be interesting. Hello? Plants? It says begin with this, but... Ah, I think I know what you do with this. Maybe something like that? I don't know. Flora container. I'd love to put this on the wall if my hands weren't so shaky. I'd never be able to place this properly. I need more silver for that. Okay, what about all this other stuff? Crew... things. Amino chamber? Hydraulic wiring, okay. Now what about this? I got my bubbles in this box here. Okay, so that's looking good. Now we just simply have to build one more item, this right here. Okay, it wouldn't be able to go there. It would be able to go right there. And then I could put a room up here or something. I never put the beds down, actually. Let's see, if I'm not going to have a window up here, I can put the campfire type thing up here. Where's the bedroom? Right here. I need more silver. I don't know why I have less silver this time around. Let's just pick some up. Alright, we head out to look for silver. Double checking everything. I wonder if this thing's more mobile now that I have that other piece on there. Let's see. Why do I feel like I have less technology slots? Am I Confused. Didn't I have this row? Oh, it lets you scroll down. I probably could have gotten more than... Okay, so we added this, which is a B rank. Still a C class rank ship, and I could probably do something with nanites to increase it from C to B or something, which... Nanites seem to be a little bit easier with these expeditions. Because I was surprised with how much it gave me, because they used to be so hard to get that when I grinded 10,000 in like 6 hours on a planet, just sitting there doing one thing without stopping, that was still a lot. Okay, we're getting a little bit of silver off of these. Wait, this isn't working. This should be going forward. There we go. And I like how you can see the 2 different guns I have up there. So now this thing's doing some damage. And we can add more of those guns, which is crazy. It's an upgrade I really needed, honestly. I just need something for the overheating, so I can keep spamming. Oh, I forgot my ship's pretty big. I'm hitting stuff that I think I would normally dodge. Imagine trying to drive a freighter through this and hitting every single one. Crap. I thought, oh, it did come back in time. Sweet. Honestly, that should be enough silver to do something. Let's see how nice it looks in here. Okay. Okay, we got our mission radar. Honestly, it feels kind of cozy in here now. I don't know if the lighting in here seems different or not. But honestly, this just knowing I have this extra space. And then having this back here is my little like airlock room. I think this was perfect getting this small square. And we'll have this up here, yeah. Honestly, I'm really liking this for just having the basics set up in it. Okay, beds. Boom. Bam. Carbon. Oh, I won't be able to really place this in here unless it's by the edges, because when you're in outer space, things kind of glitch a little bit. But we have the bedroom set up. We don't have no seeds for you yet, but you're kind of cool. We need a little more. Ooh, I could put a couch in here. Like that corner piece couch. Okay. Okay. I know what we're going to be doing with this thing. Let's warp drive out of here. I mean, this thing is right here. What is this? This is a 3-star location, so there's S classes. A little bit of conflict. Okay. Now that I understand that you just warp drive onto stuff when it's freighters and stuff. Oh, it's so cool having a ship like that, though. Alright. I'm gonna quickly check this thing out because I've never visited it yet because I thought my game was glitching. But then I was taught you could warp drive. Or you warp in. Which we're going to need some technology modules because I have to learn the couch I want to put in here. It'll be a nice couch. We'll try to put a TV up on this side. No, oh, you know what No Man's Sky needs is an update? They need to add an actual TV that links to YouTube so I could put a YouTube video up on it. That would be perfect. But yeah, initially I thought you just came out here and you walked out to it. I was wrong. You just have a little bubble of force field here, as you can kind of see. There's a parking space. And I got a warp drive in. Or warp in this. Yeah. Wait, can you pick these up? Oh, you do learn words. Yes. Oh my goodness, that thing's so creepy in VR. Alright. And then my next 2 goals once we talk to this thing is to we're gonna land on a planet We're going to look for abandoned freighters with some maps I'm going to buy. And then also we're going to look for some salvage data so I can get more customization pieces for the interior. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect.
Suit power cells depleted.
I can't breathe in here?
Technology recharged.
Wait, do those things count? No. There's one over there, too. Oh, there's another two. Oh, there's another one. Am I crazy? Or... It's not saying I'm getting anything touching them, but I'm touching every single one. It's like an Easter egg or something. Okay. Do I get to choose left or right? Left or right, left or right. I get both. Two warp cells, okay. Oh. All I heard was the and the. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience, it welcomes me, it knows what I am. It offers a gift of true understanding, but why? Why does it have such power and knowledge? Crave submission? Oh wait, I can't, it's so close to me, hold on, can I back up a little bit? Oh no, I cannot. No, I cannot. Let me load myself right here. Nope, that did not work. Let me load myself over here, then I'll sit down, okay. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I'll do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Accept milestone, pathfinder, or above. I'll accept, but it doesn't mean I'm going to choose this path in the story. I'll accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. Okay. Because what I like about No Man's Sky is you could accept every path and finish every single path in one playthrough. Okay. Capture Nanode. Unique valuable curiosity. Blah blah blah. Nanode. I don't know, I made that thing before, I still don't really understand most of this. Or maybe I just don't remember. You have a good day, Red Eye. Have a good day, alright? Ta-ta. Path I'm taking is we're working on my Corvetti. And what planets do we got around here? Discovered by Rocket Man. Ancient bones, okay. Salvageable scrap, high sentinel activity. Okay, what's up with all these things spawning? No, it's above me. Okay, we get it, freighters, we get it. Warp your whole fleet in. I do want salvageable scrap, but do I need it as bad as high sentinel activity? I don't know. Oops. I like this little joystick. Oh, okay. When you're warp driving it, you can just spin it all you want. Oh crap. Slow it down, slow it down! Oh my goodness. I forgot. I may have pulled it back, but I was still holding down the gas with the pedal. Oh my goodness, I hope there's not an echo. There might be. I need to turn this down. There we go. Oh, I forgot I'm going for the backpack upgrade. Oh my goodness, I see the ray gun Mark II in my eyes for a second. I got so excited, but it's just these regular ones. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's not too bulky. Oh, I got it. There we go. I kind of have to box it a little bit. There we go. Final piece that I want to buy for my backpack before I buy other pieces. And you know what? There's probably nothing else here I want. Wait, how many slots does that have? 30 plus 12? What is it? C class? That's gotta be the smallest little one of these I've ever seen. There are a lot of cool ships around here. Huh. Okay. Now hopefully no more of these duplicate, that's all I gotta say. I still have 3 of these left? Didn't I use 4 of them? How many of these do I have? It almost feels like I have infinite of them. It must have did something again, unless it did more than I thought. And then let's see, is there any quest missions here for me to want to use? Kill 17 sentinels, exosuit upgrade chart. Okay, no, 400,000 units. Nanites, 400 quicksilver. I mean, I don't really care about quicksilver very much, but I mean, I got the armor. I think these are the gloves for the armor I got a long time ago. Okay, we do need. We'll get like 5 salvageable, the salvageable scrap stuff. Wait, is it salvageable scrap that I want? Is that what it's actually called? I think I'm overthinking it. I mean, honestly, I don't even feel like trying to land it any more than I already did. Oh, it's a little it's a little bit high up there from the other ones. I could just warp down there, but you know, bird's eye view lets me see some stuff. I'll use my scanner. We can't witness anything from above the clouds. That's okay. The red star in the distance is cool. Oh yeah, it looks really hot up here. This planet's hot. I can't see yet. Imagine trying to figure out when you're going to pull your parachute and landing on a foggy day like this. Like, how do I know when? I could just all of a sudden just hit the ground and be dead. Oh, it's because I'm in a cloud. Yeah, being inside a cloud is kind of scary, honestly. I can't even see anything. Okay, there's smoke straight in front of me. We'll go towards that. Unless it's a volcano or something. Ugh.
Thermal protection falling.
Salvage container? Buried technology? That's what I was looking for, but I'll see what one of these things are. What the heck even is that? That's a kill streak from Black Ops 3. That's not an animal. They're kind of cool.
Thermal protection
Oh, it's 1,000 meters away. That one's at least 500 meters, but I could have swore I saw smoke for some. Yeah, there is different smoke over here. It might be like a fallen ship or something. I gotta check it out. We won't go that way.
falling.
Unless that really makes the difference. No, it's not gonna make the difference. We might not, if we check over here and it's nothing, then it's whatever.
Extreme
What the heck was that one?
detected. Technology recharged.
I should have flew over to it, honestly.
Thermal protection falling.
Huh. Another one of these weird things. I should just... I'm not gonna say that. A fireberry? That'd be cool on my ship. I wonder if that's the one I could plant. Oh, those are some hot peppers, honestly. They look like they'd leave burns. What's up with these ugly creatures on this planet? Look at this thing. It's hideous. Okay, now if I go over here and it's not something cool and it's just like a volcano, I won't be very happy. What do I have this thing set to? Let's put it on gun mode. Okay. Okay, I swear the smoke's not getting any closer. How close am I to that? 600 feet? 400 feet? Honestly, it's gonna make the difference. I see two of them. That might just be something weird. Ooh. But there's buried technology over here. That's what I want to get my hands on, so... we'll just go to that. That should be the one that gets me that couch I want. I don't really need many. My goodness, that thing took a lot.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharged.
Okay, whoa. Weird little ravine here.
Thermal protection falling.
Am I out of... oh, I'm not out of juice.
Extreme temperature detected.
It is gonna be some kind of volcano, ain't it? And then we'll just see what this scrap is, and then I think we might get out of this system. I want to be in a pirate one. It's just smoke. It's just smoke and fizzles. Okay. What if I dig him up? Nothing. Oh! I did dig him up. They are just eyeballs. Okay, salvage container. There's gotta be something cool at it, right? Oh, it's these things? Ferrite dust?
Thermal protection falling.
Dust. High energy shield. God, you could get crevetti pieces from these. Oh my, we found the jackpot. That's all I'm saying. We can get some crevetti pieces now. I didn't realize you can get it from these. That changes everything. There's one 1,000 feet away from me though. That's a bit of a distance. I should buy the car and just build the car for this area. Honestly. It takes periphium. Is that a thing here? Phosphorus? Oh, I do need phosphorus. Wait, oh my goodness. I'm trying to look directly at it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
500. Oh, it's halfway there? Okay. That changes everything. We could get Corvetti pieces here. Oh, or that is just insane. That is just insane.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Why would I even want to look for freighters at this point? Unless I'm just lucky, but like imagine I didn't get anything good from that. I would have just thought, oh, I'm never going to do that again. That makes things so much better. Oh, we're going a little fast. Going until we're right over the top of it. There we go. Ouch. My tool. Of course it's depleted. I was trying to be fast.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, we need this for the miniguns on my ship and for me. For my pistol here.
Thermal protection falling.
How bad does it hurt me?
Damage detected.
It hurts me pretty bad.
Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, I can take about one more and then we gotta run back. 'Cause that's like my final shield right there. Before it starts hurting me.
Extreme heat damage.
I can take one more, I can take one more. Just whatever I can grab. Okay,
Shield down.
okay. The shields are down.
Temperature levels
Ha.
stabilizing.
It never took any of my health. Ha. Okay, actually. Multi-tool. Oh, it's the upgrade that needed the phosphorus. Is that... Okay, so all of these are done now. I just simply need... Oops, oh crap. I simply just need this. Deludium, whatever it is. I never can find that resource without looking it up. Every single time it comes to that resource, I end up having to look it up. And then the Corvetti pieces are in my exosuit. We got 2 of those. High energy shield, a shield generator system. Oh, that's also for the Corvetti? Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Let's see, there's a storm crystal. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter which one's closer, I guess. 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet. Wasn't there one close by, though? That would have been funny if it was one just underneath me. 400 feet. Oops, can we... There we go. I mean, I'm in a ship. It doesn't really matter which one's further away, but... I lost it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, crap. Crap. Stop looking at me. I can't put my tool away. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
I didn't mean to. What was that? Streamlined trim caps?
Protection falling.
Warp me up! No, I don't want Undaunted.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, okay. Let's just start putting our Corvetti pieces that we're getting into here. So far we found... We'll move the bubbles real quick to this corner. So far we found 2 shield generators. 2 of these little, what are these? Cargo links, and 2 trims, which... So, I'm going to set these into 2 rows. So, right up here, is functional pieces, and then right here are going to be cosmetics down, because I don't know how many functional pieces we're going to get. But also we could use that extra one if I only wanted to use one to get another piece that I want specifically, but I think I might use 2 of those, because that's 2 shields onto our ship. Okay. This makes it so much easier. And the fact I don't even have to get out of my ship to look for a piece like this and mark it? Why is it not? There we go. Of course, I can't ever grab my gun for some reason today.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature.
Defense field? I got a whole bunch this time. I'm gonna be able to make this Corvetti in seconds.
Thermal protection falling.
Honestly, I could have just came here in a regular ship and never had to even buy any pieces in the first place with how many pieces you can get here. Let's add that to our storage. Okay, so we got... Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Crap, hold on. So we got more of these. What is this? 2 defense fields. So it's another defense field. Was this structural granary link structure? I think that might be a cosmetic. Yeah, look, we opened up 3 of these so far, and I have that many pieces. That's crazy, and they're expensive too. Those are like 600,000 a piece, at least minimum. Oh, whoops. Let's see here. Buried technologies. Let's just keep going. And that's probably close enough to check again. Yep, there's one right over there. 900 feet away. Unless I see another one in a better spot. Nope. I feel like today's my lucky day, honestly. I feel like there's a sentinel near me. There is. Well, he's gonna get pissed. So that he can be pissed.
Falling.
There's too much stuff here. Oh, what just happened? Sorry, Sentinel, you didn't see anything, right? Yeah. No, he's chill. He's chill.
Temperature levels
Ouch.
stabilizing.
Let's see what we got. Alright. What is that? Vesper Diffusion Rim. I feel like that's a cosmetic. What about this? Radiator casing? That has to be a cosmetic. Fuel cover? Yeah, those are cosmetics. Sweet! There's another one right there. Honestly, do I even need to look around? Like, so what if it's 600 feet away? I'm in my ship. I'm so happy, though, the first thing I did when I made this character, because this was like... It's my 4th day. Oh, and there's a freighter here, too, so there, I can find more pieces here, too. Oh, my days. Only thing is, I guarantee this is the point when sentinels start to attack me. Just break it. Break it. Come on. Can I reach it? I can reach it. Okay, ducking joints. We got 2 of those. And that other piece it showed. But now we could potentially get another piece from this. But it's a little more rare to get it from these, but I've gotten 2 pieces from them before, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy, it's dark. We'll just mark it, make it nice and easy. Oh, I got hiccups. Okay, what do we get from this? Multi-tool expansion slot. That's not bad.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We can just walk into this. Wait, unless that's one. We'll get the ones outside, because all the ones inside will be easier to grab. Man, it's really dark on this planet. I have to break it right there at that bottom left corner. Oh, my hands are shaky. Hold
Thermal
on.
protection falling.
I promise you the VR is making it... I gotta sit down to do that. I gotta, like, brace my whole arm to make it... The thing is, I don't have, like, shaky hands that are, like, that crazy shaky.
Technology recharged.
Because it does make it a little more extreme, but I definitely don't got steady hands right now. In terms of it's trying to track my hands to my head, so if my head's moving, it's already going to do it. So I could have, like, there's multiple factors. Let's see. Heat capacitor.
Radiation protection falling.
It's a heat capacitor. I mean, if I was planning on upgrading a freighter and making my own mothership, that'd be nice, but I'm going to sell that for loot for now. How many? Okay, I have 4 slots in my suit. Yeah, I don't want to add these 2 things then. I'll just do it the hard way. Arc crystals.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't think I'm pushing the button. I'm not grabbing my gun the whole way. I'm just kind of fingering it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Salvage data? Just 1 out of that? That's
Radiation
crazy.
protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Come on, give me a Corvetti piece. I need it. I need it. Honestly, maybe I should skip the freighter. This is what I was going to look for to get Corvetti pieces. And I know that, like, the desolate ones out there give you, like, 1 at the very end, but, like, this planet, everything else is so salvage. What is it called? Salvage containers give you so many.
Radiation protection.
I almost feel like I'm just wasting my time at this place, but it could give me a cool one here, so I mean, it's worth it. Grand finale for at least this freighter, and it gave me a superconductor. And that's what I wanted. Totally okay. Storm crystal. Let's just head back to my ship. I mean, I didn't talk to that red thing in the middle here. I might as well. It likes to give you stuff once in a while.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think that'll actually call my ship over. Read log. Blah, blah, blah. We crashed our ship and all died, so our stories don't matter no more. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think that gave me anything.
Weather update.
And
Storm clear.
can I see another one from here? No, I can't. Maybe I'll see it from the ship. But then once we loot this planet, we can go back and see what we can do with our Corvetti. We'll be able to like almost completely remaster where it's at right now, and I thought I just did that.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I wasn't expecting to do it so
Extreme
soon.
light temperature detected.
Okay, I still got a little bit of my shields up there left, so I should be fine. One thing I know is when that bar starts going down, most people freak out, but that's still technically shields. So I'm good.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Let's see. What the heck? Whoops, I forgot that it does that. Okay. Put that in there because it's a cosmetic and cosmetic. So I'm going to switch these two around because these were the first two cosmetics I ever got, which was from a freighter crash site. And then all this other stuff is just really cool to have. So these are defense fields, high energy shield. I think both of those are cool. What is this? High-tech regulator? Worth almost 3 million units. Let's put that in my treasures. And then multi-tool expansion slot. And then all that other stuff is sellable items in my opinion. Inventory. Cram those in there. Take my 100 nanites. And then cram that on my ship, right? It had a slot for that. Yeah, it did. It has a slot for that too. Now, it's a little bit blurry for me. I think I have the eyes adjusted wrong. Let me see here. That makes it worse. There we go. Now it's nice and smooth. I just had the distance of my eyes not pushed right. There we go. Put all that away. Put all that away. Let's see. More Corvetti pieces. Where are they? There we go. Bingo. The fact I didn't see that from just a few feet over there is kind of weird, but it's there. Oops. Let it fly that way. I'm going to check something. Let me see. One second. I am trying. YouTube is being weird and not showing me names. I would like to say hi back, but I have to do it an alternative way. Okay. I see your name now. I'm gonna probably massacre your name, but hey, Florian Blum. Hi, hello. Right there. I hope it's set to the right thing. Oh, it's over there. Perfect.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh my goodness, that's stupid me. What was that? The Seabird. A Sentinel map. So there is other cool loot I'm getting from this, but it's mainly the Corvetti pieces I care about.
Stabilizing.
Let's see, did I only get the one Corvetti piece? Oh, I got two of these. I mean, they're cool. I think they're cosmetic pieces. They totally are. What is that? Booster? Heavy booster. Ooh, that's our next, like, functional piece. So we got 3 functional pieces so far. Whoops. That's cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5 functional pieces, but 3 individual ones. And then lots of cosmetics we're getting. Alright. Let's see. Is there another one nearby? I don't see any other Corvetti pieces here. Oops. Have that jet boost forward for a little bit. Like, this couldn't have worked out any better. I only came here because I thought that the scrap stuff was the buried data that you get for cosmetics. I didn't realize I was going to find Corvetti pieces here. Which, my whole goal of today was to find those pieces so I can build a ship. That is one right there. I'd have to turn around for it. I don't really want to turn around too much. We'll just take that one. But now we're going to get absolutely loaded, and then we'll be able to make a really cool looking one, hopefully. I have to commit to some of the cosmetics, because when I just see one on the ship, I'm like, that doesn't look good, but you're supposed to have a whole bunch of them to wrap the ship. Like you're wrapping a gift. I'm trying to hit it.
Oops. Extreme night temperature detected.
I gotta do undercut that one for some reason. Ooh! Kino stream. Vesper cooling. We just got 3 different pieces there, and maybe something else if I didn't notice it.
Life support power low. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's see. So we got another piece here. So we got 2 defense units. Actually, let's go down one more. So we got defense shields, and now we have boosters. So we have 2 other boosters we can use, some defensive stuff. All 3 of those are new cosmetics, okay. Almost feel like setting these down at the bottom here, even though they're going to take up more space than this. Because then maybe we can get like guns or something while we're here, but lots of cosmetics. We'll just hold on to the bubbles and put it over here in my other stuff. If we need to, I can set up more of these storage containers. You'd have up to like 10 of them or something. It might technically be 11 because one does say 0. Unless it is just up to 9 and then it is 10. Oops. Let's see. That's not golden. That's golden. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta aim your gun at it, and sometimes I just don't know. This is how hot it feels in my room right now. No wonder this planet feels normal to me, actually. It honestly makes the heat in my room feel better. Because at least it makes sense. Ooh, another Titan booster? Arcadia stabilizers? Okay. I swear I didn't even see some of those, but I never really looked through them.
Stabilizing.
Okay, new booster, a new cosmetic. Boom, are these all Arcadia? Vesper, so there is Arcadia ones. I might want to categorize those differently. But if we do run out of space in this box right here, we can go up to the space station and put it in the Corvetti box. That would be fine. Let's see, do we see another one from here? Oh yeah, right over there. Perfect. I don't even need to look anywhere else. We'll just go to it. Oh, those moths are kind of cool. Also, let me check the batteries on my controllers. Okay, we can go for like another hour and 20 minutes before these die, and I need to charge them for a little bit, but we won't end stream when that happens. I'll just make some lunch or something. Actually, I already pre-made it. And I'll just eat some lunch, take my headset off for a moment.
Thermal protection falling.
Oops. Thermal grilly cap? Okay. I didn't see anything else pop up. Hopefully I got some other ones.
Stabilizing.
Let's see. We only got the one piece this time. Have I just been getting lucky then? Or is this just an unlucky one? Oops. I'm trying to pick it up. There we go. Oh. I hate it because you can't like have your hand right here as you're pointing them. You have to have it like all the way back here to access them sometimes. It's a little weird. It's because you're supposed to be able to be like this one, grab, pull, place, and it's like you don't even see your hands during that, so I don't know why they did that. There we go. Which one's closer? I mean, I know it doesn't really matter which one's closer because I'm in a ship, but... But I thought if there was one, we can get it and then just go in a straight line. Oh, there's a backpack upgrade over there. Oh. Oh, I think we just got a gun. I think we just got our first defensive weapon from one of these. That's super cool. Let's quickly fix this though. Oops. Because see, you're supposed to be able to grab them like this and then just place it. What is this? Did we get our first gun? Intra knife? That's the upgrade I just put on my ship too. Twin sublight jets. Okay. Do I need the KC? No, I don't. I just need a nanotube. Okay. And I think I should now actually get some technology slots. Do I want some up here to start something new, or do I want to put some life support and shields and stuff? Let's just make it one whole piece. Although it's more expensive for the backpack spaces, so you'd think I'd utilize it the other way, but it's just nanites. I mean units that you use, so it's not really that crazy. Let's see. I could probably just walk to that one, but...
Extreme heat damage detected.
I'm starting to take my shields down again. Oops.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, so that's our first gun right there. That's really nice. I'm happy we got that. Yeah, all of this just in a few seconds. Oh, I can't believe I have it. They basically got me in creative mode with all the stuff they're giving me here. Only thing is, I could just picture, like, the developers nerfing this because I don't like that it's easy. But is it really necessarily that easy? Ah. Oh, there's another one? Oops, can I put this gun away? I'll just gun butt it, it's fine. There we go. Ooh! Repurposed valves. I mean, not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Some twin jets. Albatros side pods. And then there was two other things I saw get. What were they? Oh, we got a lot of Corvetti pieces from that. I don't even know what this item is. That's cosmetic. These I'm going to just assume are cosmetics. Oh, we have that one. What about this guy? Nope. What about this one? That's a new cosmetic too. And then that's... Oh wait, that is new. That is different. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a nice collection going. Let's see. Another one right there. Oops. Unless there's one I could just drop to right now. It doesn't matter. Hesitation in looking at these does nothing. Too much spinning. Too much spinning there. Oops, I'm just gonna... Whoops. Oh my goodness, it's doing that again. Okay, hold on. Okay, now it's fine. I can see how it glitches now. We'll just cram it in fast. Set those guys over here to cosmetics. Diffuser. Wait. Plating, yeah, it's another plating, okay. So it's like a plating like this one, so if I want to color code them, we put those together. These are their own thing too. Wait, I'm just going to put these two here, because they're their own thing. Then there's these two. Then all of these have a bit of red on them. This piece is a little bit different. That piece is a little bit different. I don't know, I just feel like we're getting lots of these pieces, and we're going to need more space here soon, so... That's a little better. Unless there's one straight in front, which I don't really see one. And I honestly don't see a reason to stop grinding this. Right here, I'm going to get as many pieces as I can. Now, we haven't gotten any, like, bodies, though. Habitation zones. That's the only thing. I would love to get some habitation zones.
Sentinel probes activated.
Guess I don't even need to see what I'm getting until I open this bad boy up. That's different. What is that? Twin jets? Oops. Crap. Open this up. Hold on, close it, open it, but like hold my hand right here so I can keep it out. There we go. Some new jets, another cosmetic here. We got 4 of those ones now. We got all these different jets we can use. That's cool. And the more duplicate of the cosmetics we get, the better, because I might need extras for some things. Oh, there's one. There's a building there. Is that one of those ones I can get nanites at? No. Is this one of those ones that you break into? Is this like a industrial plant type thing?
Life support offline.
Let's make sure our life support's fine.
Technology recharged.
Because if so, I can break this open. Oh.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What's going on, fish face? Yeah. Yeah! I don't know how to talk to you. It doesn't really say I can. Can I? Oh. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent if they're not there. Okay. We were born too late to make a difference. I wonder sometimes if there's any point in it going on. If anything matters. If history will just sweep everything away. I'm sorry, I'm just in a strange mood. After all, these are the last days, are they not? The traveler looks down, their eyes full of pain. Encourage them to go on. Why not? The traveler tries to smile, but fails. Even that, I try to tell them that the whole universe is out there, that there's value in living, even if life will end. They thank me for trying to help. They give me one more possession, claiming that they will not need it no more. Okay. Long ago, it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 12624 720. Do you think I want to go to that, though? I want to get more Corvetti pieces. That's what I want to do. There's probably some on the way.
Thermal protection falling.
I said I could keep searching it. I don't know what the heck that was. There's like 8 plants right there. I'm gonna wrap you like a present once I get all these cosmetics. Yeah. I just want to start punching when I see one of those.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's put our pieces we got in here. We got another one of those. And these 2 are new. Okay, I almost feel like that should go right there. Or, I don't know why, but that just looks nicer to me to have it placed like that. Something about it like that. I don't know. There's like a way it feels right to place these. But that's just nitpicking. Let's see. If I look towards our objective, which is this way. Distance is okay. That's way further than I thought. I don't care about it really. Let's get more Corvetti pieces is what I want. Yeah. And I'll check chat here again in 1 second. Once I grab this box, I'll check again.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I was like, is there another piece or something?
Thermal protection falling.
What is that? Sentinel boundary map, okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And then let's check chat once I store this. Let's see. Ooh, we got a headpiece. What is that? The ambassador? That is so cool. I'm happy we got this piece. Put this piece right here. We'll put this down with defensive stuff. So we got a gun here, 2 defensive units. We got our first cockpit. That's a new cosmetic right there. We'll put him down right there. What is this? Water stain chip, salvage scrap. It's just stuff that's worth a lot. Okay, that'll go in my jewelry box, basically. And, oops. Oh my goodness. We'll just cram this in there. Organize that later. Okay, let me see what chat's doing. If there is any chat. There's no chat right now. And I'm gonna grab my coffee too. I am so happy though that I'm getting all these parts. Hold on. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Is there some more Corvetti pieces nearby? There we go. Perfect. Literally random mystery boxes we be cracking open, see what pieces we get. So I'm assuming any Corvetti piece possible can spawn in these, except for like maybe they're like special ones you get with Quicksilver or an Expedition. Which, like, not that I thought those would be in this in the first place. Oh, this is a big one.
Storm clearing. Extreme night temperature detected.
What is that? Another one of those fancy things?
Thermal protection falling.
An ambassador jet booster. I guess we'll see it all in here. What is this? Jet booster cosmetics. What is that? Glider array? Gravetti structural support. Oh, this might be functional. I think this is like a landing pad. I'll put it right here in the maybe slot. Actually, I'll put it... It works, and I'm running out of space, so... We got a new jet engine here. We'll put the... Whoops. Oh, crap. Defense units, we'll put in this row. This is a crawling, so that's going to be cosmetic. So we'll put landing pad here, gun, this, landing pad. And because we're going to be getting lots of cosmetics and stuff, that might be the best way to do it. And then let's see here. This is this thing worth 2 million units. We got another one of these bad boys. All my gold loot if I ever wanted more units, but I kind of just want to fill it up. So any duplicates is probably what I'd sell. Let's see. Gravetti pieces right there. I'm trying to mark it. There we go. Wait a minute. 6, 8. Honestly, we should just go that way, because then I can just pick up 2 fairly quickly, even though it doesn't really matter. I'm in a ship, but... Sorry, Sentinel. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. What was that? Kino stream, Vesper crawling. Might as well just go over to this one. It's only a few feet away. Oh, that looks cool. Seeing the ring of this planet from here and these plants glowing. It's a pretty planet. It's gonna piss me off if it says inventory full for any of this. It just gave me 3 of something. Alright, let's see. We got... Oh! The Thunderclass landing bay. So this is like it's a different type of like access port. That's really cool. We'll put you right there on the function ones. Okay, that's our first duplicate of that kind of thing. What is this? Hull linkage. Wait, I know it's Gravetti structural support. Okay, that's just structural support. We'll shove him there. Crawling. Boom. Is there any duplicates in here I accidentally didn't place right? I hope not. It looks fine. Alright, let's get some more going. I'm really hoping we can get a habitat thing. I know we can just keep buying these 2 long ones for like 1 million units. Oh crap, I almost went too far. But the reason I would like to get a new one is because it makes the interior look different. Maybe we can get a better interior.
Thermal protection falling.
What is that? Heavy booster? Shield deflectors, 2 of them. That's really cool. Oh, there's another one just right there. Hold on. I need these for the new couch I want. We got 2 from that one. So basically, if you wanted a Corvetti, and you were a player that was like, units really isn't the path for you to take, like say you're a new player and you don't understand like best ways to get units, just come to this planet, and if you stay here long enough and collect enough pieces, and say you don't got the storage, just take it up to the space station to the Corvetti storage unit. You can put like practically infinite pieces in it. And with that said, you could just come here until you have enough. So let's see if I could build one with just what I got. So we got the hull, that's number 1. We got a gun. Okay. We got a booster. That's the third thing you'd need, and an entranceway. So what we would be missing is a habitation zone, which is just one of these that you walk around in, and a generator, which I don't think any of these are generators. These are just shield supports. Oh, it says this is a structural support. Oh. It's an engine and deflector shield. So we're missing like two things. Bolter joint. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Why is it got to be doing this to me? Hold on. Okay. Structural. This is structural. That's an engine. I'm going to put these down here, actually. These are generators. But we could pretty much... And then all of this stuff down here is cosmetics that is worthless to the ship other than to make it look cool. At least I think so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they add something to the ship itself to make it so you can do something like an untold rule. Is there too many birds? I'm going to aim this direction. Look at what I want to go to. I'm hitting R2. There we go. I was too close to my seat is what was going on. Take a quick peek over here again. Okay. And I'm honestly surprised we almost have a full inventory for the most part. What did we get? Universal Argonaut field cover. I probably missed whatever the first thing was, so we might have got something cool. Oh. We didn't really get anything cool, okay. That's probably the lamest one we've been to. I just can't wait until we go back up and start actually customizing it with these things, seeing what they look like. Oh, meant to yank that a little faster. Oh, a thruster? I don't think I've gotten that thruster yet. Ooh, what is this? Shield deflector and this. So we only got one new item and it's this thruster. Man, we got a lot of different thrusters. I didn't even realize there was that many. That's a new thing too. On all of those cosmetics? That's crazy. I love this planet, honestly. Oops. Okay. All we're missing is a habitation zone and a new generator. If it would even give us that, which, honestly, even if units weren't your thing, just buying one item is a lot better than buying all of them. Oops. But I'm happy I bought all mine. Still, though. It keeps giving me these bent things. We got a habitation. But it's the one I already have. But I'll take it. What were you doing, sir? Huh, Carjo? You better not have done anything bad. Well, I wasn't paying attention with my headset on. Okay, he didn't piss my bed or nothing. I don't know, he was acting real suspicious. I think he was on my desk. Okay, so the only new item we got was this habitation. The rest were all duplicate items, but that's fine with me. That is so nice. Oh my goodness. Oops, I did it again. I got back up real far. What do you mean I gotta back up that far? Let's just reopen that. There we go. Quickly, another one, another one. Oh, we don't see one this time. Now what about this building down here? It says there's a building down here. Well, it must not have been that important. I don't really see it. How am I that close to that and I didn't see it a second ago? I don't feel like I moved that far. Alright. We're getting close to heading back up though. We're getting very close. What was that? Vesper aerofoil? Alright. That's all it said I got. I broke 3 of those things. I better got something good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, there's a plant in here. I really just got that only? Was it at least new? It was new. Okay. Just jet me forward a little bit. Let's see. Hold on, just a quick look. I'd much rather just go this one. I don't like turning my ship that much if I can help it. Alright, if we get some new cosmetics out of this one, we might need to just head back up. Come on, come on, give me another gun or something. Or a habitation unit. I really want to get a different habitation and see what we got, because I got this mini one and it looks way drastically different. It makes the cargo look different too. Ooh, a small vent. What did we get here? The small vent, we've had those before. Alright, so all of those cosmetics right there. That's crazy. And then all these functional items. Honestly, we could probably just get another habitation unit by like trading in some of these extra pieces, because there's going to be pieces I don't like. And so we can trade those in to get pieces I like. Which I'd like to see every habitation zone, to see which one has a better interior for stuff I like. Bolted joint, whatever the other thing was, which just looked like the same thing.
Stabilizing.
Okay, both of those are duplicate cosmetics, that's fine. It's crazy because we technically just gotta go a couple feet like that. And it should be visible. What is that? Sentinel? What is that? Sentinel pillar. I wonder if there's anything crazy at the Sentinel pillars. I've never really investigated them that much, but I think I saw somebody that had one as their base. I wouldn't mind taking a look at this. I've never seen one of these before. Like, that wasn't owned by somebody, at least I think. I never understood. I just thought this was a structure someone built. Now that I see it's a Sentinel place. Harvest Sentinel technology.
Thermal protection falling.
What is this? Sentinel pillar access node? Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Access log, shut down Sentinel forces. Extract weapon technology? Okay, imposter detected, override. Investment personality, voice of the hive. Aaron, routine, protocol, prey, experiment, shell, sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation or form, our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete the life and death of every world. We had thoughts, no personality. Okay, remained, turn to remain. I've never been to one of these before, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with extract weapons and then shut down this, just to see what the difference would be. Okay, so it does have a gun in here. This is an A class. Okay, so that's what it means. That's what I was hoping it meant, but I was hoping it was like a Sentinel looking gun, like a fancy, like, this is our Sentinel one, but maybe it's possible, it's just rare. Shut down Sentinel forces. Immediate shutdown required. Huh. Okay. Oh. Now what about this stuff right here? Okay, here we go. Let me make sure I don't hit nothing. Oh, I punched my face. My bad. How did I end up punching my face in that? Salvage glass. Aluminum. Okay. There's some cool items here. This has been from the droid. And what about this actual... Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's take a look at my inventory real quick. What did that put in here? I mean, it's stuff I technically would put in here. Quads. Okay. Weird. That was very weird. There's the salvage container. Come on, you know you want to give me a habitation zone. You know you wanna. Ah, perfect. Big one? What is that? Buried cache.
Thermal protection.
Damaged fuel pipes? What is that? Air purifier? Another 2 ducking joints? Okay.
Stabilizing.
Is that just a cosmetic? Corvetti hull attachment. Air purifier. Cool. That's brand new. So we're going to start wrapping that up. Okay, we're running out of spaces. I don't see no Corvetti pieces nearby. Ooh, but what is that building over there? We'll take a quick peek at it. I won't probably get out of my ship unless it looks like something worth getting out for. Is it even a building over here? It just looks like the ravine I was at earlier. I mean, what are the odds? There's one just underneath me right now. Nope. There we go. I can't wait until I have the perfect Corvetti, though. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be jealous of myself. Titan Heavy Booster. Super Cruise Aerofoil. Albatross Cargo Tank. Interesting. Oh, I did the thing. Hold on, let me just back out and open it again. Okay, boom, boom, boom. More of those cosmetics are taking up pieces. We have 2 more spaces. Hopefully the next 2 spaces are new regular technology for me. Let's see, there's one right there. Now, if I do see another one, what I was going to say is which one do you think has the better stuff in it, but it looks like we only see the one. Because it's just like if I go to the one over there, maybe that one has the item I'm looking for. I mean, you can't tell. It's pretty much, it is just random every time you go up to one, but you never know. Maybe the other one had the item I wanted. This could be the last one we're grabbing for a little bit.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, Ambassador Entranceway. Oh, so we did get a functional piece. Oh, we got a lot from that. Sentinel Boundary Map. We could probably do one more load because I can just fill my inventory itself up. So if I keep getting more duplicates, we can just stay. But the second I don't get a duplicate, we might have to go. Okay. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and that's another entryway right here. So now we have these 2. Cool. Yeah. That one's 800 feet away. Oh, but there's that one. And that one over there. That one could have stuff in it that I need. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. We just go to each one. Oh my goodness. Just open this properly. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It doesn't matter. We're just going to go to the one I pinged already. It's just quicker to go to one. The sooner I get to one, the sooner we'll see what pieces we get. Oh my goodness, that one had a lot of hits to it. Arcadia Stabilizer, okay. Come on, give me something good, give me something good. It's not going to tell me the other stuff I got. Maybe that's the only thing I got this time.
Stabilizing.
I guess that's a chance for that. It was. You know what would be crazy too? Imagine I had like 6 people on my ship. We could all get out and loot the same thing, right? Oh, it's one of the breakable ones though. So I don't think it would work like what I'm thinking. Because if it was like the technology nodules that you dig up, everybody can grab it. But these are a little bit different. Technically, so if I left, like after I looted all these though, and somebody else came to this planet, they'd still be here. But if we went here together as a group, and you were next to me as I cleaned this up, then it would probably be gone. Unless I'm crazy. Ooh, Ceto class reactor. We got the reactor now. So that means we have every piece. We could just make one from scratch now if we wanted to. That's interesting. Which the other one I already made from scratch. We can put all these pieces on it to test what we'd want to build. Okay, why is my teleporter up there? That's not a good sign. I don't know if I can make this. No, I ain't gonna make that. I ain't gonna make that. That lightning's cool.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I still got a little bit of shield left.
Stabilizing.
Okay, so now we got that, which is nice.
Inventory full.
So both of these items are new. Cargo link, so that's just cosmetic. This one isn't cosmetic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you, put you in there. So all of these are all usable items, and then these two are cosmetic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these with me for a second.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
My starship can take that. What else could my starship take?
Extreme temperature detected.
Because I don't want to go up just yet. I still want to grab a few more pieces while we're here. So let's quickly grab that one. We're going to try to go a little faster over to this one. See, greasy compressor, Arcadia aerofoil. Maybe that's all I got. But that's all I got. I mean, I might as well just check my inventory. Oh, there's one over there we can mark. I'm still gonna see if I can store any of these items. If I get duplicates, then that can give me extra time to stay here before we head back up. Oops. Okay. It says one of those. Okay. Okay. Now where is that thing? I don't see it. Oh, it is still marked. Okay. Whoa, my ship was like, yeah, you want to go up to the space station, don't you? There must be something really good in this box, though, if the game's trying to make me not go to it. Watch. Let's just see it happen. The game was trying to convince me to go to space station. I refused because I know that they're hiding the Lucky Charms inside this one right here. I know for sure. And it's a big box, too. Oh my goodness, we did get some cool stuff. They did hide the Lucky Charms in this one. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a person. It scared me. And we got another ambassador cockpit? Wait, let's see if that's true. We did. Wait, Titan class. We got the other cockpit. Oh. That's a dupe. Is that a dupe? Oh, I don't think it was a dupe. Okay. And a cockpit. Now we're fully maxed out up here.
Inventory full.
And then get rid of this bit of platinum. We got this egg here worth that much. But look, all of this, plus this row right here, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these 5 and all of this. I don't know how long I've been grinding, but I don't feel like I've been going that long. We can go to one more before we head up there, because I still got space in my inventory. And then we can see the different cockpits to see which one feels the nicest in VR. Although this one's nice because it's real far back. It's like a TV in front of me and actually doesn't make me motion sick at all comparatively. But I could just be getting used to the ship travel because of the practice of flying around. Dynamic jets, side pod. Honestly, if I just added one more storage station while I was here, I could probably just stay here and farm forever. I don't think I'd get very many more pieces than just this. Oh, we got another one of those? Did I not store it? Must have not stored it. Okay, we can keep going. That's so nice. Oh. Oops. No, 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 no. Let's grab that one. And honestly, even if we stock up on, like, say this never gave me any good pieces and it just gave me the same, like, here's a square box that is just a cosmetic thing. That's ugly or something. Wait. Is that a freebie? Oh my goodness, is that a free? Oh no, there's a person there. Crap, okay. Let me see what I can do. Can I just take your ship? Dang it, I'll help you real quick. I am here. Friend, you help Gek? Yes, I do help Gek. Offer assistance. I got you, little homie. Let's see here.
Thermal protection falling.
No, you don't, Carjo.
Units
Oh, sorry, I got units for that. 25,000 for helping him out? Okay. Don't piss me off, Carjo. I was really hoping that this was going to be a free ship for me to scrap, but you know. I mean, I could have killed them and took it, though. Imagine they add that where you can do that.
temperature levels stabilized.
The Gek hate you after that. But who would know? Who got alerted? He just went missing. Scrap his ship soon enough. Nobody would know. The evidence would be gone. Hold on, let me make sure my cat's not up on my desk. Stay off, Carjo. Don't you be bad. Is this a big one? It's a big one! Blackhead belt, whatever the heck that thing was. Engine covers. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we got another gun. So now we have 2 of those infra knife ones. That's all I really want on this ship is that. If I'm being honest. Some more treasure. Another container for me. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. Even if I got the same crappy cosmetic box that I'd never actually put on my ships, if we farmed a bunch of those, I could trade them in for like those other rare items that we're getting here for free. That's another big one. These are the ones that always have good stuff in them usually.
Thermal protection.
I'm basically just knocking on it. These things are just ready to fall apart. They've been here for so long. I'm surprised the pieces aren't rusted over and need a little bit of units to fix them.
Infantry full.
Okay, that's another new cosmetic right there. Oops. That I have yet to obtain. But with that bar of that I have across my screen right there is more than enough space for these. Okay, we'll go to that next one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Crank down, down. Okay. No.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Thermal protection
Hold on. Let me
falling.
grab this, and then I gotta do something for a second. I gotta clean up the mess my cat just made.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Where are my shields at? My shields are right there? Okay. Where's my ship? Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties with my cat and the mess he just made on my desk.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I will be right back.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, let me just see what items we got real quick. Ooh, another Acadia booster. One of those. Was that just not placed right?
Full.
Another random cosmetic that we got. Okay, cool. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta clean this mess up. Alright, it was this. It looks like I must have caught it just in time. So I'll tell you guys what happened. I could tell my cat was up to something because he seems pissed off right now. Or he doesn't seem pissed off. He's been happy, but I don't think he likes that I'm playing VR right now. And he must want something. I don't know what he wants. I think he's just spoiled. Here. Yeah. But up now? Okay. But I took my headset off, and I saw him on my desk pissing right next to my computer that's dead. And I'm just like, ain't no way. But it's just it was the tiniest little drop. I caught him just in time. Thank goodness. Okay. That means since it's not that big of a mess, I don't have to discipline him, really. He knows that I don't want him on my desk. Let's see here. But I guess it is my lucky day, because I caught it. I knew he was up to something. That's why I was cautious about him. As soon as I heard that little rat up on my desk. Yeah, are you happy now, huh? Yeah. You gotta piss me off?
Life support power low.
Ion barrier. Ion berries. Those are cool. Hold on, hold on. Oops. Oh my goodness. Why does this have to open weird sometimes? There we go. Let's take out another cosmetic. Put those in, and now we have these ion batteries here.
Storm clearing.
Cool. And then, whoops. Oh my goodness. You know what? Can I make another short storage while I'm here? I could just put one in this middle area, yeah. So let's go build menu. Storage number 2
Extreme
here.
night temperature detected.
Throw one right in here. Why not? I think in this one, cosmetics all the way. We'll put all cosmetics in this one, and then this one are going to be our usable items, because I really don't want to go back up to the station yet. I want to get as many as I humanly can.
No free slots in suit inventory.
The only problem is when I'm customizing a Corvetti, is it puts these items in your inventory if you put them on your ship and then take them off, instead of back in the Corvetti storage unit area. Okay. Let me see what my cat doing. Bravo? Where you at? Okay. Yep, he's just right behind me. If I sit down, Carjo, don't get crushed. So this is all of our cosmetics we've gotten. I have 7 of those right there in the middle. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Bunch of 1s. A bunch of multiples of a lot of those, which is really nice. Then we go over here. This has all of our usable items. These are all like the primo items. Whoops, I did not mean to grab that. Oh my goodness, there we go. These are all of our premium items, which I would like to organize the premium ones differently, which this keeps messing up. Hold on. I'm right here, game. Perfect. So, the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to willy-nilly pick these all up.
No free slots in suit.
So we're going to go head pieces first. So this one and this one. Then Ceto class reactor right there. And then alongside the reactor, even though it's different... Oh, wait, no. I'll just put the defense protocol things together in one. So that's a defense protocol, defense protocol. That's our only different gun that we got, actually. So we're going to go defense protocol. And this is another ion barrier. So that's a shield. So this is all defensive. Then entryways right here. Maybe entryways go up here with this stuff. Habitation, entryways. Actually, yeah, extra stuff right here. Hold on. And we got lots of different jet boosters, so I was thinking jet boosters should just get... They should just get all of this down here. What is this? Oh, another shield generator. Honestly, the shields can almost get their own barrier here if I wanted to. But I'll add the gun there, which I still think the gun looks better there, and these look better up close. And then maybe those get rotated, and then we'll do entryways right here, habitat. Something like that should be fine. Okay, all of our jets and pulsars and boosters and beamers down there. So this is all of our premium stuff we got, which we got quite a few. Got 2 of each, three of those ones, 4 of those ones, 1 of those. It's looking pretty good. Oh wait, I got 1 more booster in my inventory. We got 3 of these ones. So we got all of that, and then we got all of this over here. All of our cosmetic pieces. We're getting some really good stuff here. And the fact you can mix and match those around with ones I didn't get, if I see something else I want while we're there, because we can use like we can sacrifice, like, I got 7 of these squares, let's donate that towards the one I want to get. Big one. Oh, we just got a new gun, I think. For a ship. Oh, cool. Oh, we got an ambassador class one. That's a different habitation that I don't have. It's a mini one, yes, but that is actually really nice. I was just wanting a mini one to extend out the front and maybe do custom. Oh, it's gonna be perfect.
Temperature levels.
It's really making things work out, in my opinion. Is this the only cosmetic we got? Yes. And the rest were all functional items. We just got a lucky haul. So we got another booster, this cannon right here that looks like a plasma gun in Space Marine. Put the guns closer together. Yeah, so those 2 guns. Maybe I just organize those a little bit far from each other? I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. We'll just move it over every time. So we got another gun. Habitation zone right here. We'll put those next to each other. Wait a minute. Titan class and yeah, so it's a different walkway. Cool. Got ourselves another one of those fancy things here, which are worth a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's not enough space for this. So how much does this cost? 64,000 units. Wait a minute. Yeah, about 600,000. 900,000. I want to leave my most expensive one in there. Oh wait, how much is this one? 500,000. I'll leave my most expensive one in here. And then I want to collect 1 of each of everything. So I don't want to just have tons of whatever this stuff is. I'll sell all of that. But for now, we'll keep just this purple one. So I'll put him up there, move that like that. We'll keep my inventory like this because we have the extra storage anyways. Let's just see. There's one over that way. We'll just go that way. Oops, can I get on my ship? There we go. Whew. Still nice and toasty in here. And my controllers are bound to get low. And when my controllers do get low, we'll charge them for 30 minutes and then we'll keep going.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Which I really should just buy some new controllers.
Thermal protection, falling.
Heavy scaffolding. Scaffolding, I think, is like other stuff you can put on the bottom of it, right? I think. I'm not certain. I don't think I really got anything good at that.
Stabilizing.
Let's see, yep. Just cosmetics. And one of them it looks like is new. There we go. And then with this ship, not having to land at these and be able to scan them while driving is so nice than having to land, get out, use your scanner, like I used to have to with the old way ships were. Or with how old ships are, or classic ships.
Thermal protection, falling.
I'm honestly surprised they let you just make these instead of making it like, oh, you have to do a certain thing to get your license to have one of these ships. It'd be kind of crazy if you had to get a license for some of these other ships and things.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't even know what I got. What I get here? Customization piece. Of course. There, if I don't go too fast, those menus don't bug. Okay, I went too fast. So you want to open it? Stand still for a second. Oh, nope, it just bugs sometimes. Okay. Also, can I plant those peppers in here? Oh, I have to learn the recipes I remember now for plants. Ah, that makes more sense. Question though, do I want to add a storage? What if I put both storages for my pieces right here so I could just be like this and this? That would be too close together. There's a lot nearby. There's a lot of them. I'll go to that one first. I don't care, that's a little further. You know, I never use this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There should be one close by. We'll just fly over that one. We're just going to go in a little bit of a circle here to get all these. Because one of them's going to be good, I know that for certain. Let me quickly make sure. Oh my goodness. The fact that bugs like that is so annoying. Put you in there. Put the trash in here again. Okay. Another one of these blackened inlets.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh my goodness, did I really just do what I think I did?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, where's another one? We'll just go to that one.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, a little too much.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh, wide body thruster. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Okay. It is new. Okay, we got ourselves another new thruster. Let's see here. Which one? 800, 1000. We'll do that one. Oh. Oh. Those two are side by side, though. They might be close enough I could just grab both. I don't know why I'm even being picky with them. I just kind of want to harvest every single one I see. I don't want to miss a single one because you never know which one has the item I want. I mean, I don't really know what items I want. I just want more and more new stuff. And then we'll see what is good once we organize it at the space station.
Thermal protection falling.
Vesper. Ooh, another landing bay. 2 of them! That's actually really nice. And then light scaffolding. 2 of them. We got a lot from that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's see. So yeah, we got another 2 of those. So we have 3 of those. The rest of those are cosmetics. Which I feel like one of them's new. I think this one's new. Yeah, it is. And that one was new too. Wait. Ceto class reactor. I didn't even realize we got a reactor. So does that mean we have 2? We have 3 of reactors now. Okay. Sweet. Just jumping out of it is better because you never know what angle you're going to come out at. Okay, Arcadia, Streamline Trib Cat, 2 of them.
Life support offline.
Okay. Nothing new there. Let's see. There's one right over there. We'll just grab that one. Oh. Are my ship things low? Why was I hearing that sound? Oh, there's a place over there. We could probably sell some of our stuff. Am I hurt? Do I have low oxygen? Am I crazy?
Life support critical.
Yeah, my life support was going crazy.
Thermal protection falling.
Class reactor, Azimuth class, satellite receiver. 2 of those, okay, those look kind of cool. Put that in here. Right, those are just Corvetti hull attachments, yeah. So we got ourselves a brand new reactor right there. That's really nice. What kind of ship is that right there? Am I looking at? Is that a fighter? I've never seen a fighter look like that before. Is that a pirate ship? What is this?
Thermal protection falling.
Here, let me talk to you. Let me see something about your ship here. I better not accidentally make okay. Make an offer on this life form ship. What is this? Oh, it is one of those ones. Okay, that's all I need to see. You can keep your garbage yourself. Let's sell. blah, 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 blah. Ooh, 3 million units for this. Indium scraps. Yeah, give me that 3 million.
Received.
Blah, blah, blah. You can take this little bad boy here.
Received.
My superconductor sells for a lot. My arc things, it's negative 27 here.
Units received.
Negative 3%, I don't really care.
Received.
I'll
Units
take that too.
received.
Now what about my ship? Oh, does my ship not count because it's that close? Okay. Now let's take a look at my inventory. So I still got one more of those I could sell. That's whatever. 1,700. These Corvetti pieces are easy as taking candy from a baby. The only difference is you don't feel bad afterward. Alright. Firebox thrusters, sweep casting. Huh. Now that we have more spots in my inventory, we could just go to a few of these before storing them each time. And I can comfortably do that now. Oh, there's a backpack upgrade station here. Would you look at that? That's a nice find over there. Get myself another technology spot.
Thermal protection falling.
I almost didn't want to go here because there was high sentinel here. Speeding fairings. Ooh. Okay.
Technology repaired.
At least these are easier than they used to be. What was that? Repair the damaged drop pod? Yeah. And then our Corvetti is gonna be absolutely sexy after this, because we're gonna make one with all these pieces we've gained, and then here in a couple days they're gonna do Expedition 19 again, and I can get those other Corvetti pieces, those like black and red ones.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Acadia stabilizer, ducking joint, okay, 2 of those. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Let's just go ahead and store some of this stuff. Bam, bam, bam. That's another new cosmetic. We are filling that out. I doubt this is new. It's not. What is that? Distress beacon. Salvage container. Let's go. I love seeing what pieces I'm getting too, because you never know when I'm going to get that next new piece. I still want to get more habitation zones. We've only gotten the one, two-sized one, and then the one-sized one. Oh, it's a big one.
Thermal protection falling.
What is that? A wing module? Ooh, that's cool.
Weather warning.
Weathered
Incoming
gear.
storm.
Oh. Speedbird Nacelle. Alright. Cosmetic, cosmetic. I knew that cosmetic right there was going to be new. My inventory's fine still. Okay, let's see. There's one. This has to be the best method. I don't even know why I went for the freighters in the first place, if I would have known this. Although, I'm not getting very many core pieces. I mean, I do have a lot in there, but I'm not getting very many of, like... Well, I guess when I was doing the freighters, I only got one once, and the rest just gave me trash. Oh. That's a really big one. Rare item found. Thunderbird, heavy booster, engine cover. I should have sold all those blue things I had and filled my inventory, but...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Now this one. So we got, what is this? Corvetti flight stabilizer. I don't know if these stabilizers really do anything. To me, they're just a cosmetic. Both those engines. Yeah, flight stabilizer, I don't see it mean anything. We can check because I have one on my ship right now. We got a new body. What one is this? Ambassador habitation suite. Okay, since these ones want to say they're flight stabilizers or whatever they try to play themselves off to be, let's see if I got anything else. Hull, structural support, metal plating. I bet the external plating stop you from taking more damage or something, though. But let's just take a look real quick. If we go to inventory, starship, and we look at the pieces, I don't see my stabilizers in there. They must not mean anything. Oh. Go forward. Oh, I haven't checked chat in a while. I'll take a peek, see if anybody said anything. Oh, yeah. Flores Churid? Atlas? Oh, hello. Might be getting a little too locked in on here. Storm just light that sells for a while. Ooh, another big one? Okay, bolted joint. And a well-preserved hydraulics. Titan class cockpit. Okay, I love getting more of those. Off-wing module. Could you put multiple cockpits on it? That would be interesting just for style points. Just because I got so many fancy items this time. Let's look. What is this? Wing module. It's a flight stabilizer. We'll cram you in, right? Now we have 2 of those. What is this? Ion battery. Now we have another one of those. It's usable. And I know on paperwork right here, you see these look the same. They are different, and the interior is going to be different. It's going to make the cargo on the inside look different too. I don't really care for these things. Store. Next time we go to an actual shop, though, let's make sure to sell all that nonsense. Let's put all the cosmetics away. I had a feeling that was going to be a new one. peek at what we're getting. Okay, a cargo tank.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Cargo tank. Okay, we got. That means we probably got like nothing from that. Okay. Oh, I'd much rather go to that one. Anything to just not rotate my ship very much. Because otherwise I gotta turn all the way around. What was that we just got? I think that was a cosmetic.
Thermal protection falling.
Glider array, okay. Let's put all of that away. Oops. Oops. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory right now. What is this? Hull attachment, hull. I can't see anything. Glider array. External plating. So there's a bunch more cosmetics. Okay, and now since we're getting kind of packed on that second cosmetic one, we're probably going to have to head up to the space station now. Empty ourselves out. Oh my goodness, did I forget? Did I by chance forget to put the thumbnail on? I don't think I did. But I forgot to put this in my Discord. I don't like to at everybody, so I just kind of silently put it in one of my announcement tabs. Heavy booster. That booster looks cool. Fuel pod cover. Okay. I wonder if actually putting that over like certain pieces on the when you're building the ship actually help it in some way. So that's a new booster. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, new booster. Sweet. And then the rest is trash.
Inventory full.
I can't put no more in there. Hold on. It would be nice if it stopped doing that. Hold on.
Infantry.
Okay, I get it, game. Let me just reset myself then. Okay. We can still keep going a little bit until my inventory takes a significant hit. Okay, I kind of went a little bit far away from that. Come on, give me some more habitat zones. Frame. More cosmetic stuff, okay. Maybe while we're going over here, we can just mark that one. Watch, I'll go through all of those pieces, realize I like my ship the way it is or something.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hybrid crawling, 2 of those. We'll just see my inventory. Ooh, what the heck are some of these? Cosmetic. Okay. What's this middle thing? Cargo. This is just a hull attachment? Okay, so all of that was cosmetic. Except for that booster we got. And it's new cosmetics too. Which is kind of cool. That booster in there. We could just quickly put these cosmetics right here as just extra. Just one row of cosmetics. I mean, it's extra space that I have in here. I might as well utilize it. I'm doing everything I can to talk myself into doing everything but going to that space station just yet. Oops. Mark it. Right there. Come on, where's my gun at? Am I grabbing? Am I pressing the wrong button? There we go. Okay. We'll just zoom over to this next one. Vent radiator, okay, ambassador heavy booster, fuel pod. Okay, let's see here. Booster, booster. So one of those did get added to that stuff, cool. Go over here. Cool. And then one right over there. I could collect these all day, honestly. It's satisfying collecting these. Titan Wing torpedo launcher. That's new. I didn't even know that was a thing. Some of these items I really don't know much about. Okay, 2 torpedo launchers too. That's cool. That seems like it's a big heavy gun to put right there. That makes more sense like that. Everything else I got looks like cosmetics to me.
Infantry full.
Okay. Except this cosmetic wants to live over here with these guys. Yeah. None? There's none around. Let's see. Oh, I see one. Okay. That's all I need. Oh, I barely see it. It's right there. I think you can only see 1,500 units away. Or whatever that stands for you. They even measure things in money in this game. And it's so easy to quickly grab these two when you're in VR because you don't have to switch your multi-tool around. Just punch. Let's see, another one over there. Let's go. I think it's because I can't grab my multi-tool until I'm right here anyways. Streamline trims. Boundary map, okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Did I get anything that fits in here? I did. Those guys right there, perfect. The rest go in the other one.
Infantry full.
Oops. Let's see, any other ones nearby? It feels like we're running out of them on this planet, honestly. They're just not in this area. eventually drift back into territory where we can find some. If I go to that one, I could probably pick up all 3 of these. A lot of turning around, though.
Storm clearing.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this ran out of juice?
Technology recharged.
Ooh, another one of those guns. Okay. I like having more guns.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Speedbird rim. Come on, I want some more habitats. Come on, you want to give me a habitat? My god. Streamlined. Phase beam, I haven't gotten that yet. Cargo capsule. 2. I wonder if that adds more cargo that my ship can hold. I made one with that stuff. Okay, I know that's new. Okay, pretty much all that fits in there, sweet. See, staying here this extra long amount of time has helped me get the phase beams. Which look like they'd fit right there with how that would be classified. That's going to be over here on those. Store, perfect. Oops, I meant to mark that. And then we're pretty much done here. We're going to go back up and see what we can make. I was going to say, is that the smallest one I've seen yet?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, a reactor. Satellite. Just 2 satellites. It's not every day we get a new reactor, and one I don't have at that. I do know I got satellites over here in this one. Okay, let's see. I keep getting birds or something. I see another one. I'm addicted. I can't stop getting more of these to continue our other missions. I mean, this is my main goal, so that's kind of probably why I want a bait here for it.
Thermal protection falling.
What was that? I saw something cool there for a second. I think it might have been that blue thing I don't like, though. Thermal, really? Oh, buzzing circuits. Okay.
Infantry full.
Oops. What is that? Cargo spear. I think we already put that in here. Another new cosmetic right over here. All these ancient blue things. I'm determined to keep going, though. We're gonna get another habitation. I just feel it. If I just go long enough, it's me a third one. Technically fourth, I guess. Okay, we got 2 more over there to grab.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Streamline trim. Honestly, I could just walk to those at this point. But I don't really want to waste any points trying to regenerate myself, so... And then 700 feet away, that many feet away, 300 feet away. We're gonna get all of these. Now my storage is getting a little bit less, so I need to make sure to store these sooner.
Inventory full.
Feet. Okay. Ambassador class habitation, so if I like it, now we have 2 of them. Let's go. And a boundary map. Where'd it go? There we go. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. I want this to say inventory full on me or anything. Hold on. It could. It really could. Oh, these are worth so much, though. These blue things that are filling up my inventory. We'll come back down for them. I'm going to play it safe. I don't want to lose the best item because I break it right now. Because what if it's another habitation, you know what I mean? Booster. Hold on. No way those are all new. That other one in my inventory looks brand new, though. Yeah, I figured. Light stabilizer, okay, we'll put you over there. I'd like to say, what are the odds of finding 2 of them like that, but we looted so many to only find the 1, 2. Let's see. Oh yeah, look how many items we got from that. We could have missed out. And 2 of them are premium ones. Nothing new though, of course, but it's awe stuff now. You know what? I might be able to get myself some more inventory space down here. If it's a shop.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, there is a specialist in here. Mr. Specialist. I don't see a shop in here. That's disappointing. Okay. Friend, Gek Trader desires common. Gek Trader deeply desires blank elements. Friend. You want element. Units. I didn't know what you wanted. You said element. I had 3 different elements right there. Okay, let's see. So it goes 91, 18, 90. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this what kind of pat? What is this? Okay, so it's gonna have a 9 on the second one. There's 2 of them that have it on the second one. 9. I think it's this one that I'm holding on right now. Okay, that's all it did was scan. All it did was scan. I was hoping for a shop here. I wanted to sell.
Thermal protection falling.
Wait a minute. Could I just... Let me sit down for a second. Couldn't I just build a shop in here right now? Just a temporary one? Oh, did I not learn it, or is it not possible for this area? It might not be possible. Okay. This right over here might be the very last one we raid, and I do think we should go up to the space station, honestly. We've been down here for quite a while. We're down here on this planet for quite a while. Oh, everything is set wrong.
Thermal protection falling.
Hydraulics, another one of those water sets. Ooh, Thunderbird landing. I've been needing this second set of those. That's what I'm talking about. That's such a nice piece to get. It looks like a lot of these pieces here are not doing so well. We're running out of space. And all these ugly blue things in my inventory. Let's see, is there another one nearby? I know I can at least loot one more, right? One more game. Don't get off. I know it's 4 in the morning. One more game, one more round. We can't end on a loss. Although all of this is win. Every single one we fought. Oh, hydraulic legs. Oh, see, that's why you keep doing one more. I just got crazy stuff from that. It's still giving me stuff.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh my
No free
goodness.
slots in suit inventory.
No free slots. You're telling me it could have gave me something even cooler? That's a new beamer right there. So it wanted to give me more? Can I go down there and pick up the stuff I couldn't? That's the only thing, is I don't think you can do that. Right? If your inventory is full, it's just a waste. Pretty certain it just gets wasted. Yeah, there's nothing here. But hey, I still got something cool. But now that it said I wasted an item, that is the perfect time for me to be like, yeah, space station time. Do I want to mark one before I go so I can... No, I'll just choose a random spot after this to land on this planet.
Extreme night temperature detected.
It gets hotter at night. Let's check over here. Oh, what do you think? Gek want this. Wait, Gek want this. Gek want that. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. That's all I understood from him, though, is Gek wants this, Gek gets that. And Gek got the wrong thing. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff out of my inventory so we can grab a bunch of the confetti pieces and just cram them into this box, and then we'll start decorating it up. Let's see where my controllers are on charge. They both got a bar left, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to push these controllers to their limit so we can work on a confetti. And then once they do die on me, I'll let them charge for a solid 30 minutes before we play for another however long. But yeah, I gotta sell all this junk out of my inventory. Make as much space as possible. Sell. Sell that nonsense. We'll keep that. Yeah, those are all 300,000 apiece. Recycled circuitry.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I don't need those fire berries.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Raptor from cactus flesh? Okay, we don't need that. We might want to keep that.
Units received.
Teleport coordinates. Teleport coordinates. I don't know what any of that means, but hey, it's worth a lot if I wanted to sell it. We're at 14 million units. I can buy some more habitation spots if I needed to. Oops. Then what I'll do, I think, is I'll pull out all the cosmetic stuff first, then put stuff from my inventory in so I can just hold on to as much of this as possible. I can't believe we farmed all this, all these Corvetti pieces.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit
Oh my goodness, I can't even hold all of them. My goodness. We went from nothing to now we're like the richest Corvetti piece person in the entire world. I mean, I doubt that because it's been out for way too long for that, and I don't even have a ship of my own, but like I feel like I am. I feel like I am. That's all that matters. Now let's get our primo pieces. Oh yeah, this is all the, well, I guess this is cosmetic too over here. Well, some of it, that might be a, no, okay. These are my primo pieces. I can't wait to take a peek at all of those. See how they function. See how they look. Yeah, unless we just want to go right back down and farm the same amount until we're jam-packed, which would be insane. Look at all that. All of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm assuming all of these empty slots here are other unique pieces I have yet to obtain, is what I'm assuming. because all these stack to 500 while they're in here, so I doubt I'd ever have 2 of them, so that's really cool. Alright. Yeah. Let me, get rid of that off my inventory for a second. Now, I'm going to test all these parts on my other ship. This is just the one where we test. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to test these out. Okay. Let's crank this open. Modify. Just destroy all of it, because I have other pieces that work for this now. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. We got every single reactor, every single defense system, every jet booster except for the pyro drive booster. We never got that one. We got all of these different landing and opening things except for the mag-filled landing. We got all of these except for the 2 small ones, but we did get the small ambassador one. Okay. Wait. So does that mean the small one I got on my other ship's ambassador, because it's blanked out? No, I definitely had the Titan one before. I've just bought it before. Okay. Sweet. And then over here for customizations, we didn't get this Acadia S foil, but I do have them, or I can buy them because I don't see a thing next to it. We got all of those, all of this. There's still some cosmetic pieces here we're missing, quite a few, but not many that are missing. Okay, these all just look ugly. Wait, plasma core. That sounds cool, but these all look like squares to me. Let's look at this. We can buy the antennas, cargo pod, fuel rods, radiator vents, ducting outlet. But we got like everything. Everything. Let me look at this. So this can be a landing pad that you put on it. Little legs. Oops. Continue modifying. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Then we have 2 of these. We could make something with that. I'm curious. Let's, what's the... Oh, that's way too far away. What is the difference between these 2? Launch fuel... 12.3... Wait. So it's better for launch cost and a little better boost. So it's like, it's just better. It's a higher quality. What are you meowing at? Yeah, it's just high quality, pretty much the same thing. So now we have the Ambassador class one, the Thunderbird, and the Titan class one, which I want to look at all 3 of these first, but also I'd like to take a look at these different entrances. So we got this entrance right here. We've already seen this one before, but we might as well put it on too. It's not rotating. R1. Okay, and then we have this one, which I don't know if you put on like that. Okay, so you can make a thing where you basically you don't have to have no entrances. You can just come to the middle. You stand on it. And I'm assuming it goes up if something activates it. It goes up and down. It has buttons. Teleport and open up. So it comes down. So if I was flying, I'd be able to look around. Oh, that would be kind of neat. Wait, I don't want to spoil myself to all that. Now, I've already seen the other entrance, but let me try to just summon this so it makes it easier to do. So what I'm going to do is also... I'm going to put this here, because I want to test out all these items, so it's going to look ugly at first. Okay. Or maybe it is the best design and everybody will want to be me with this one. I want to look at all 3 of these side by side. So these are the 3 headpieces you can get. Okay, that one right there is very strange. But cool. And now we just have to make sure we have a booster on it. I don't really care about that at the moment. We'll look at those later. It's going to force us to have a defense system. It's going to force us to have a reactor. It should be flyable now. Excessive cockpits installed. Oh man, okay, so we'll look at the first one here first. So that means we don't have to make that as excessive. Or I guess we'll be looking at that one first. I don't know if that's the one I don't know what any of that means. Okay. That is our new reactor. It looks cool. I like that one. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh, don't bite me. Hey, let go. So each one of these are different pieces. I'm assuming this first one's the ambassador. I'd love to see what the storage units look like in this. Okay, so they look like that. I can't really see them very well. Hold on. Is there a better way for me to look at them? Do I just need those pieces to know? It's a rough look. So we can see this one, it looks very clean. Looks like a computer interface. We come in here. This looks like cargo. So this is the one we usually use. And then there's this one, which we've seen before. So this is the ambassador side right here. These look like big water tanks. This looks like cargo. And then over here, it looks like you're on the starship. So whatever piece this is, looks the coolest for this. Is there any other differences? Like, oh, windows are different. At least that first window is different. So you got a nice triangle window, a circle one, and that one. That one's really nice. I like the windows for this one the best. I like the storage units for these the best. Now, does this look different? It does. It looks super futuristic in that one. Looks alright in this one. Now what about sleeping arrangements, like the bed? That's the tiniest little bed you'd ever get. That's a cozy bed. And that is a luxurious little spot for a bed. Okay. The living wall? But what do I even need for these? I want to be able to actually see them. We'll look at them even more in a second, but yeah, I like that there's a difference between all those. What about this pod? A normal pod. Ooh, that looks like a nice medical bay. It looks a little scary though. And then maybe this. Okay. 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 The stairs look different. Those ones. Okay. And then let's just see what the interior looks like. I haven't really looked at it. This one looks nice and clean. You can probably change how it looks with the colors. Can I change those right now? No, it doesn't look like it's changing. This is the usual, and then this is whatever the other one is. This looks cool. Alright, next thing I haven't checked out is this right here. Oh. This is the Titan one? This interior looks cool. There's lots of buttons and stuff. Why does that look like a vent you can see right outside? Is that supposed to be a window? I gotta look outside and see. That must be the warp drive. That's cool. Why can I see through the bottom? It doesn't look like there's a window down here. Don't tell me it's buggy. Oh. It has a cannon on top. Do you think somebody could actually sit in that if you had like a partner in here? It has to work. Hold on. Hold on, let's go see real quick. Oh, I love the way the menus are up high. I don't know why this gives me a Metro Exodus kind of vibe, like the main menu, but I like what this looks like. A lot more viewing. There's a hole down there in that one too, but yeah, you can see out to space here. I don't think that's supposed to be what you see. I think that's a good... What? It took us back in. I didn't want... somebody bumped me back in. Somebody bumped me back in. This is gonna force me to get up before we fly out. Just spin it around. I gotta see if that gun up there works. And nobody better bump me in again. Ow, ow, ow. You're telling me that doesn't work? Oh, it looks like the tiniest little seat I've ever seen. Somebody small would have to fit in there. What about these other places in here? Oh, how does this feel when you're in space? This is nice for like if you're just trying to view something before you jump down and you're like looking for stuff, like when I'm looking for parts. Cool. How does it go back up? That's kind of nice. Now what about this new one over here? I like what this feels like. This is nice and clean like the Institute from Fallout. That's a cool one. Now the thing is, it is kind of hideous. Oh, this body piece is black as well. Oh, it's because I was changing the colors. Well, it looks all pretty much the same from the outside, though. I do like the default color from the outside. It actually kind of still looks kind of cool this way. The only thing that's kind of weird is the jet booster goes directly against that. Interesting. I wish that little gun was usable, though. I'm surprised they put it there. Is there a way to actually make it usable, though? It'd be so cool if they did that.
Thermal protection falling.
They better not always just be style points. They better add that, I hope. Okay, let's go check out some more pieces. Those are still down? Okay. I want to see what this piece is. I like this. I like each piece for different things, but I think I'd like to use this one just because I like the clean vibe to it. Why did it put me inside? What the heck? Oh, it's all bright in here now. Okay. Let me pop this and then quickly look at chat again. Ooh, let me see what you said. Check stats before you place parts. They will change depending on order. Not all thrusters are equal and some can have better if you put them in the right order and connect to related modules. Azimuth reactors for landing gear, zenith for warp, and Medusa for pulse. Okay. For landing gear. So azimuth for landing gear, okay. Zenith for warp. Medusa for pulse. So I kind of think I want zenith and azimuth, but I also might just go with style points and then hope that it works well, good, or works good in the end. Okay, let's modify it. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Oh, I want to see what these pieces are. What was that? What was that one? Does it tell me what it was called? Okay, wait. Continue modifying. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see here. So, if I crack this open, we go to... I'm going to assume Ambassador's the clean one. I'm just going to assume that, although I think maybe it's not. But we'll see. Ambassador is the clean stuff, so if I choose Ambassador, we're going to be looking like we're styling. That kind of makes sense, though. And then the Thunderbird. So if I did a full Ambassador build, that'd be cool. I never did check the other thing. We checked the Titan. We've used the Thunderbird one. Well, let's try whatever the heck that looks so disgusting. I don't think I'd use it just because of how that one looks, but we'll see. So that means I need to put basic stuff on here. Oh, look at that engine. That is massive. That is a cool one. Those are boosters for going forward? That on both sides is kind of cool if I wanted to make a mini ship out of this. Right, that's a thruster there. Yes, that's an Acadia one. There's a lot of these jets here. Thunderbird, Ambassador. All these thrusters have different stats on them, though. Interesting. Okay. The torpedo? Oops. What's the torpedo look like? It looks like a nuke. Wait until they add nukes to this game. That'd be crazy. I wonder if they ever would. Ceto class? Whoa. That's a big reactor. So we got a defense, we got a reactor, we got a booster. Is that all I need? Entryway, the landing. Okay, I think that's all I need so I can check that front cockpit out. Okay, apply edits. Oh, I scooched it back. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool to walk into. It's a little bit... It's almost like those living ships. Wait a minute. What if they do a expedition in the future that makes living parts for these things? Oh, that'd be weird. Whoops. Okay, you got a lot of field of view while in here. Let's actually pull this out and see what this looks like out here. This one might make me motion sick, though. It kind of feels like I'm not sitting in a ship, though. I do like that you look up into this place. Ooh, there's windows above me. But I do like how you have stairs down, and when you look back, you look up into your base. But I think this one might make me motion sick comparatively, but maybe not. Maybe it'd be cool. Let's go to the ground, because this one I feel like would be really good when you're just searching for stuff. You know what? This ain't bad. I do feel a little naked, though, in this one. A little naked, but... Yeah, so this would... I mean, Ambassador stuff, it seems like it's top tier. But I don't like what this looks like from the outside, though, and that's one of the main things I care about. Where are those coming from? No, I didn't mean to land. Whoops. Hopefully we're not out of gas. Okay. Let's see here. How would I go about changing this to the cannon that we have back there? I'm not really certain. Deflect cargo, no. Nope. Auto applyment, leave this seat, ship communicator. I want to know how you switch. There we go. The rocket launcher. Photo cannon. And rocket launcher, okay. And then if I go into inventory, we'll look at ship. These right here are A-class, these boosters. The torpedo launchers in A-class. Ceto reactors are A-class. Okay, it still says my ship is a C-class though, and I don't have anything that's really C, but that kind of makes sense, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Let's fly this up. Yeah, I think this one would make me a little motion sick in VR, because the other ones that's in front of me, it looks like I'm looking at a TV instead of actually being immersed in the ship. But yeah, lots of clear view. At least from where I would be able to see. Not very many different spots. Well, actually being able to look down at all that, though, that's really nice. That's really nice being able to look around. Definitely be really good for fighting having this one. Even though I don't think this one's really meant for fighting. The other ones definitely look more like fighting ships, but this one has the field of view. And even this ambassador thing right here, though, looks really solid in the way it zooms down. Yeah. So this big thing on the side's A-class material, so is that reactor. Okay. Modify. And then I'm gonna check something again. Let me see what you're saying. Building system is very depth, but game tells you nothing. You can max stats by moving modules around in the Starship inventory and connecting related parts together. That's for shields. You can put up shield modules inside it. Okay. I've been building mechs. All Corvettis start as C. You can upgrade them at the space station, B-class, 10k nanites, 25, 50k. Okay. Upgrading reveals supercharged slots. Oh, okay, okay. I forgot how expensive it was to upgrade your ships, though, your class ranks. Alright. I'm going to delete all of that. We're going to try to build a ship with the parts I have, and if I find a design I like, we're going to try to rebuild it on my main ship. So this one, like, I know I should probably just use my main ship, but it makes it easier for me to be like, oh, I just want to fly around and test this out and take a look at it. So these right here seem like they'd be the greatest, though. But it looks like these are the greatest, so we'll start with this because it seems like it's nice. Do I have multiple of these? No, I do not. Let's see. I want tons of ambassador things. I definitely want that. Let's continue. I like that as my start, usually. That seems pretty good. Lots of items to choose from. Kind of like that. That looks like it fits on there nicely. We'll throw whatever pieces we have on because it looks the same from the outside, and then we'll try to collect the pieces. Since we got infinite on that planet, we can just keep going down there and getting whatever we need. I need another one. Okay. That seems pretty hefty the way that is right there. Now what if I decided I wanted to do that on both sides? Would that be kind of cool? It's something. We're going in a direction. Even if I end up not liking it this way, we'll figure out what ends up being nice for me. What do these look like? Ooh. Those are massive. Okay, this one's all the way at the very end, but let's see. There's the turbojets. Those look cool. Acadia heavy booster. Boost efficiency 1618. Honestly, we could just throw one of each on and see what the stats are and what classes they are. If I quickly wanted to, like if I wanted to just do that. No reactor installed. Okay, let's put one of every reactor on and see what happens here. The Zenith class one. Unless it says excessive reactors or something. No weaponry systems. Okay, we'll try to throw all of those on too. This monster we're creating. Okay, let's see what kind of stuff we have. It looks like A stuff is the highest you get, and most of that is A. And it looks like there's no such thing as a A-class body piece. Looks like we got a B, unless there's a difference between them. Do I have more cargo because of those? I might. Look what it looks like on this picture. It looks like a monster. That B one's glowing purple. Hyperdrive range, damage potential. Interesting. Feel like I've gotten some data from this. Okay. Just you can throw random stuff together and it kind of looks cool. Okay. Let's go back into serious mode again. Okay. Continue modifying. Let's see here. We're gonna need a reactor. 10 shield. Launch cost. Automated recharging enabled. So you're saying if I just got one of all, I could put all 3 of those on there and we'd be fine. I technically could if I found spots for them. Could I have 2 of the same if I wanted to? I could still put that on top of that. Okay, from this angle I can see I don't like certain things. The shape of it's a little bit weird. Hold on. Let's go to store for later real quick. Is there any advanced module that I would want more of? Probably this, or maybe a mag thing. For the most part, if I wanted a secondary of anything, I could just come here. But I could just get it on the planet if I grinded long enough, too. I definitely have a lot of cosmetics I wouldn't mind just getting rid of, so I could get these. Okay, let's go back. Resume previous design. I kind of don't like that the head of this has that gun on it because it doesn't even work, so it makes me not like it. But it looks cool as a little torpedo like this. I was gonna buy more bodies, I forgot to do that. Okay, whoops. No. This. Purchase modules. Basic modules. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 more, just so I can have more. What is there that you buy in here? Just the basics? All the basics you could get. Okay. Resume previous design. Now let me quickly check chat once more. Best way IMO to make nanites is outlaw space stations can make